I noticed happened, this green light went to yellow,
Okay.
and the war was running until it restarted. I just turned it back to the center. Yeah, no, that was all me, so sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
everybody, and welcome to Roosevelt High School for the Rough Rider pregame show for a matchup between the Roosevelt Rough Riders and the Watertown Arrows. If we take a look at the Rough Riders season so far, Riders coming into this game 6-9, ranked number 12. They've been performing really well here lately and are looking to keep things going between this team and against the team that they should be able to beat.
For sure. Allowed average is 48.8 points, and the scoring average is 39.7 points, which pretty solid performance. Riders have been scoring more consistently the last couple of games and hope to continue and keep that up.
And that consistency, we've seen 2-game winning streak here so far, 2-4 at home, so trying to defend the house here just a little bit more, but they are 5-2 versus those teams under 500, so they're going to look to keep on competing and increase things and keep being a team that has been a sneaky competitive team here so far this season. Sure. The Arrows season so far, 5-10 record. They've been struggling here a little bit. Ranked number 15, we could see a really good game here in this first game of the doubleheader here between Watertown. Lots of games going on. We started at 3:30, and we'll end with a varsity tip-off scheduled for 8 o'clock for the guys. We'll see if that truly happens. Arrows have allowed 47.9 points per game, score an average of 43. They're very consistent. They score about that same range almost every game, and they will look to keep on pushing. They're on a 1-game winning streak. We'll kind of talk about it after a surprising win against Jefferson. At away games, the Arrows struggling 3-6, looking to hopefully get that better, and 4-2 versus under 500 teams. So again, like I said, those competitive games we are looking for. Neither of these teams in the media poll, so they don't really have anywhere to go with that.
Yep. Watertown plays all Washington High School, Jefferson High School, Lincoln High School, and Roosevelt in a row.
Those 4 games in a row, playing that Sioux Falls school can be a lot.
Yeah.
You travel back and forth. You're here and there and back and forth, and then you keep on having to play. They're looking to see if they can come out on top. They beat Jefferson earlier this week, so we'll look here to see if they can keep going. Arrows lead this series 3-0 since 2022. They have not been very close games the last few years. Last year, the Riders lost 50-25, so they're looking to come and get some payback.
Last time Roosevelt played, it was on February 11th. They beat Brookings 45-31 in a quite dominant performance, honestly.
That was a really good game, 24-8 at halftime out in Brookings. So traveling to get wins like that is going to be a big thing that this Riders crew has got to keep on going.
Sure.
On the other hand, the Arrows, they had to travel, or they played out in Watertown. They beat Jefferson 50-37. That is a dominating performance from a lower half of the rankings team. Today is a special day. Today we are celebrating National Women in Sports Day. I will be during the boys' halftime, so they are able to get the basketball players on the floor out to the court and not take up that halftime conversation. We are getting towards the final stretch of the season, under single digits, like 5 games left, so getting close to the season and having to push to get some big finishes.
Yep. Riders, the second game of 3 days, or second of 3 games in 7 days, so kind of a long week for a lot of basketball for sure.
A lot of basketball. They've been out. We started at 3:30. Some of them got out early. They're kind of back and forth. Lots of games here in the week, and 3 doubleheaders in a row for the Riders. Got today, then they have against Lincoln on Tuesday, and then they play against Washington as well in the doubleheader next week. If we were to look at the Sodak 16 matchup so far, the season were to end today, the Riders would have to go out to Rapid City to play the Raiders.
Arrows would head to BV to play them at quite a tough team, honestly.
At Morena Valley, number 2, that's going to be a tough game for any team that has to go out there. And if we look at the key points of the game here for the Riders, as again, the Riders, though, Coach Bradfield changed things up. Usually he's that play fast, keep going, do things like this. Today it's match the physicality of the Arrows and guard the ball.
That's something that Roosevelt has kind of struggled with, I think, all season, of just not having as physical dominance over the court and just trying to, get more physical was going to help you score a lot more baskets.
And the Arrows are a very physical team. They will play and they will go. They do not slow down. That is going to be a big thing that the Riders have to do. they guard the ball, they're going to match the physicality. So the Riders looking to hopefully find something here and add on to their win streak.
Watertown is looking to try to defend and take care of the ball. They've had some issues with trying to take care of the ball and like keep it all to themselves and not just throw away stupid points.
Keeping it in the court is something. Usually when coaches say that, it's been a few times this year, it's keep the ball in the court. Keep it inside the black lines around it. Let's not throw it over the bench. Let's not throw it into the bench. And then find ways to score. Arrows, as we talked about earlier, struggle to score. Riders struggle even more. But it's going to be, I think, a really fun game here to watch. And just big pushes for both these teams here late in the season.
For sure.
And as we begin tonight's matchup, we want to remind you that the best lesson learned through sporting events is true and proper sportsmanship. The student athletes in front of you spend countless hours working on their craft. The spectators should reflect their commitment to the sport, and we ask you to support both teams in tonight's contest. We also ask you to respect all decisions made by the SDHS AA officials who sacrifice their time throughout the year learning the rules of all the sports we enjoy. Thank you, and let's enjoy tonight's game. We'll be back in about 3.5 minutes with the national anthem sung by some Rider students, and then starters, and then tip-off.
senior number 5, Emery Thurry. At guard, the 5'7" senior number 10, Emma Hendricks. At a forward for the Arrows, a 5'7" senior number 22, Grace Corey. And at another guard, 5'7" junior number 42, Kinsey Russell. And at center for the Arrows, a 5'10" junior number 54, Malia Grant. Assistant coaches for the Arrows are Kenzie Beal, Jesse Hout, Jay Engels, and the head coach for the Arrows, Chad Brody. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the starting lineups for your home team, the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders. At guard, a 5'6" senior, number 3, B.K. Brooklyn Cole. And at another guard, a 5'5" junior, she's number 23, Kinsley Pasika. And forward for the Rough Riders, a 5'10" senior, number 25, MJ Morgan Johnson. And at guard for the Rough Riders, a 5'8" freshman, number 30, Henley Lowe. And at center for the Rough Riders, a 6'2" freshman, number 51, Callie Harris. Assistant coach for the Riders are Gretchen Johnson, Malik Dunn, and Greg Anderson. And the head coach for the Riders, Blake Bradfield. Let's play Rider basketball.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Roosevelt High School for Rider Basketball. I'm Hunter Seeler
And
here
I'm
with
Mason
Mason Tranberg, and we're getting ready for action between the Riders and the Arrows. Callie Harris going to be at and Thurry in the middle here to start us off with the jump. It's up, and it's going to be won by Thurry. It's going to be Arrows now here around to set it up. They're going to go to the outside. Thurry on the outside. Thurry now up to the top, going to find Russell, and quickly out to Hendricks. Looking in the paint is Hendricks. Going to have to go out and finds Corey instead. The Riders defense looking solid so far in the paint. Crans guarded by Harris. Crans nowhere to go, up for 2. No! Harris gets the rebound. Riders defense looks solid there to start it off. It's now going to be BK here to set it up for the Riders. It's now going to go out. It's Harris to BK at the wing. BK going to dribble, drives into the paint, going to have to go up to Loaf at the top of the key. Loaf now dribbles it around. 14 on the shot clock for the Riders. Loaf, been a star freshman here for the Riders so far, especially from beyond the arc. 6 seconds. We're going to have a jump ball, and it will stay Riders basketball. Only 5 seconds remaining. Riders here going to have to move quick, as Johnson going to be the one here to inbound. Johnson looking for somebody, has to get it in. Going to get it in, pass though, out of bounds. Arrows basketball. Riders struggled to get it in, and that's going to lead to the first turnover of the game, as Corey going to be the one here to inbound. Up to the top of the key, going to be set up now by Hendricks, and that's going to be an offensive foul. Hendricks on the push, and that's a turnover. Riders basketball. And Johnson here now going to be the one to inbound. It's going to go to BK. 0-0 here about a minute into the game. It's going to be BK here to dribble up. She's going to get past half court, going to find Johnson at the top, and now Harris quickly back to BK. And the Riders here going to get the ball stolen away by Hendricks at the feet, and we're going to have a jump ball, and that one will go to the Arrows.
The Riders are kind of struggling with that physicality that Coach Bradfield was talking about, of just trying to match Watertown, and so far they really haven't done that.
And we're going to have an inbound now coming from Corey. Going to be a bounce pass in, going to find Hendricks. Hendricks here going to set it up, and that's going to be Pasica with the steal. Easy 2, yes. And the Riders begin scoring here about a minute and a half into the game. It's going to be brought up the court by Russell. Russell going to be guarded by Loaf. Russell finds some open room. Goes outside, that one. Intended for Kranz, and that's the take care of the ball that Coach Rhodey wanted the Arrows to take care of.
For sure, the Arrows are kind of playing offense at a little bit too fast of a pace. They kind of need to slow down and just look for an easy bucket here.
Moving too fast, passing the ball wild. Johnson gets past half court. Going to go out Loaf. She's going to move her pivot foot, travel, and another turnover. Turnover filled here so far. Only 2 points within the first 2 minutes. It's going to be Hendricks to bring it up the court for the Arrows. Arrows, as we talked about earlier, playing all those Sioux Falls schools in a row, it can be a tiring task when you have all of them in a row, back to back to back. This is going to be top of the key. Now going to go out Thury. You've got 15 here on the shot clock. Thury going to have room. She's going to get stuck into the paint. That one intended for Kranz. It will get tipped. Kranz, though, will keep a hold of it. In the corner, Kranz goes around. 6 seconds. From the wing up, no good by the Arrows in Thury. That's going to be rebounded by Harris. She'll get it to Johnson, who will slow it down and reset it here for the Riders. Out to Loaf. The Riders need to get out and scoring here early, as she will go beyond the arc. She keeps dribbling it around. She's going to find room. Now Johnson, who gets double teamed, dribbles out of it, will find BK. BK will take the deep two. No good, and that one rebounded out of bounds, though, pushed out of bounds by Harris.
Riders are struggling to kind of get away from the arc and trying to get into the paint. I think they need to start looking in and trying to get a physical bucket in the paint.
Grimsrud going to make her way in the game along with Ramers. That's going to go right in, going to find Thury. It's still 2-0 here, 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Thury going to be dribbling it around, going to find Russell. Russell now going to look to drive, throws it up. Johnson on the rebound. It's now Loaf going to bring it up, going to set something up for the Riders. Low scoring here so far. Back to Loaf, wide open, 3! Time out, Coach Rhodey. Riders finding the momentum here and looking to keep on scoring. 30-second timeout. Arrows will be right back. And here we go. Coach Rhodey had to call a timeout, slow down the Arrows here just a little bit. Moving too quick, playing very wild.
Yeah, they're one of the key points from Coach Rhodey was to find ways to score. They're not really doing that right now. They're kind of just playing too fast, turning the ball over, just not playing very smart basketball. They need to look to slow down here and just look for an easy bucket.
They are defending very well, though. Only 5 points scored by either team. This is going to be the Arrows now to bring it up. It's Ramers. Ramers here at the logo, going to go to her left and up in the corner. She's going to find Russell. Russell going to keep dribbling up to 30, top of the key. And the Arrows here, they've passed the ball really well. They've just been unable to do anything with it like they want to. Top of the key in front of the line. It's only 2, and it's 5-2. Riders lead. Toe barely on the line. Good catch, though, by the refs on top of it. As BK now going to get across court. She's going to be double teamed. Intended to go in the paint to Harris. It's going to be stole by the Arrows. 30, fast break, 2. No good. Rebounded by Pasica. Back out to Loaf. That's the moving too fast part that they have done so far. That if they slowed that down as Johnson takes a deep 3, that one no good. Rebounded by Pasica. We're going to have a jump ball. It will be Riders basketball. Coming into the game now will be Lily Mark. Arrows here so far moving a lot of people into the game. They're going to play a full roster. Riders kind of keep it this limited roster here as this ball goes into Harris. Johnson back out to Loaf in the corner. Loaf going to dribble around, guarded by Thury. That ball will get stolen. Arrows guarding Loaf, one of the top scorers for the Riders, very well, as it will be a foul by BK, and the Arrows going to, foul by Pasica, and it will be Ramers to take the line. Arrows here looking to find something, down by 2. Low scoring game so far. This contest is kind of what we've expected it to be, though. Low scoring and very close. Yep. BK now going to bring her way up the court, guarded by Thury. Thury been the defensive player on whoever brings that ball up. Nice pass by BK, going to find Pasica. Intended for Johnson. We're going to have a foul by Corey, and the Riders going to keep this ball on their side. Low foul counts as well here so far. That's something we like to see. And the Riders going to have Loaf be the one to inbound. 3:22 remaining, 5-4 game. Harris gets this, going to go to Johnson. It's tipped, and it will stay Riders basketball. That one into BK, who will find room, goes out to Pasica. Pasica intended for Harris. Some bad passes here by the Riders so far, and that's going to be tipped out of bounds. Arrows basketball, and we're going to have 2 Riders ready to go in Caitlin Dewin and Brooklyn Rose. Lots of movement here, moving too fast on both sides of the ball. Are both teams not playing a sloppy game here so far? It's going to be Mark here to inbound, going to go up to Thury. Thury looks to drive for 2 off the side of the backboard. She'll get her own rebound out of bounds. Riders basketball.
Something Arrows have been doing really well here is defending, and that was one of the key points Coach Rowdy was telling us of just they want to defend, and this trap that they've been bringing out has been keeping the Riders at bay.
And into the paint, and the Riders unable to take care of the ball. That's what the Riders need to do. They are moving too quick here for their own good, passing that ball wild, and that's kind of been a problem here for both teams. It's going to be brought up by Ramers. Ramers top of the key, stuck. Going to get a hand on it at the line, over and back. Turnover, Riders basketball. Another turnover here, back and forth. Coach Bradfield even just trying to slow everybody down. Doing now to inbound. It's going to be into BK, and BK gets it across. It's going to be Ramers on defense. It's doing now in the corner, into Harris, and flying in there trying to make a steal is Russell, but instead a foul. On that last play, Russell came into the game. We're going to have Kranz make her way into the game now. And the Riders going to have a reset shot clock and are 2 fouls away from shooting bonus with 2.5 minutes here remaining in the first quarter. Doing to inbound. She'll get it into Loaf. Loaf been slow here so far. Got to get a little bit more momentum. A step back. No good by Harris. Rebounded by Thury. Thury now going to go to the outside. It's Mark at the wing. Going to be tipped out of bounds by Dewin. It's going to stay Arrows basketball. Susan Olsen going to make her way into the game. Both teams here trying to find something. Only 9 points scored, and we're almost 6 minutes in. Here is this inbound going to go way up top to Russell, and Ramers going to get stuck to go anywhere. Thury, top of the key, going to drive. Helped by the Riders. Good defense, but rebounded by Ramers. Puts it back up. Olsen with the foul. Discipline is another thing the Riders have to work on, knowing you cannot go over the back, over the side to defend that. Ramers now going to be at the free throw line once again. First shot, no good, off the back of the rim. And the Riders will still have this 1-point lead in this slow-scoring affair. Second shot, Ramers, that one's good, and we're all tied up at 6 minutes into this match. It's going to be BK now going to bring it up court. She's going to go to her right, going to hard bounce pass to Loaf, back out to BK. Defense has been really good by the Arrows. They've been keeping the Riders on their feet. Olsen going to go to BK, outside the arc. Riders struggling to go into the paint. That one's Olsen. Right back out they go. It's Loaf. Step to the right, and she's going to keep dribbling around Olsen. Now BK. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Riders moving too much as Rose going to get it back out to Loaf. Deep 3, good! Riders going to take an 8-5 lead, and that's the things they need to get Loaf doing. Get her the ball, let her shoot, especially from beyond the arc where she's been really good all year. going to be the Arrows top of the key. Russell looking to do something, but we're going to have a foul on the Riders. That's going to be on Rose. And into the game is going to be Pasica for the Riders. And Corey for the Arrows. It's going to be Corey to inbound. BK going to take a little bit of rest. Someone we don't see on the bench very often for the Riders at all. This pass goes up to the top. And now in the paint, open. Russell, no good. Rebound by Russell will get her own rebound. Doing going to be on the floor. That one wide open in the paint off the bottom of the backboard. Put up and good for Crayons. Lots of missed shots. They are rebounding, just unable to get it up and find that basket. It's going to be Loaf behind the back dribble. Now going to get stuck. Going to go cross court to Rose. Into Olsen. Back out to Doohan, who will take a deep three. That one short and tipped out of bounds by the Arrows Riders basketball. Coming into the game, Morgan Johnson for the Riders and Miley Hendricks for and we're going to have ref discussion here about that. Again, moving very quick on both sides here. And more discussion. This game, 8-7 with 49.5 seconds left to go in the first quarter. And we're going to have some talks to the bench. Oh, and they're going to, looking like they're talking shot clock or something. We're good to go. 22 seconds on the shot clock. Reset back from 35. Johnson to inbound. Going to get it into Doohan. And Doohan going to let that slip out of her hands. And it will be turnover. Riders struggling here so far to just keep the ball on their side. They score and then a turnover. That's true for both teams here. It's going to be Ramers. Going to go out now. Going to find Hendricks. Hendricks now going to find 30. At the wing, Ramers up for two. She will get fouled by Loaf. And Ramers again here at the free throw line. Really good here at drawing fouls. Loaf going to have her first foul. She's got 6 points so far on the night. Shot up and good. And we're back tied here, 8-8. And Ramers going to take her second. Second is up. That one's good. Arrow's going to take the lead. Doohan going to get it in to Loaf, who's going to be guarded by 30. 30 has had really good defense here so far. And she's going to be double teamed at the line. It's tipped by 30. Picked up Ramers. Easy two. That one's good. 20 seconds to go. Riders down by 3. Loaf going to find Johnson. Now Pasica back out to Loaf. Now Doohan. Doohan at the wing. Cross court going to find Johnson in the corner. Pasica. Pasica going to dribble it around the arc. She's going to lose her dribble. That ball is going to be stolen by Ramers out of bounds. And Arrows basketball. 3.6 here remaining. Corey going to be the 1-2 inbound. One's going to go in. That's going to be find Ramers. Ramers from deep. That one no good. It tipped at the end. Riders down 11-8 here after the end of the first quarter. We'll be back when both teams are ready. And here we go. Second quarter action about ready to go. Riders down 11-8.
Both teams have had great defense so far, and honestly, they've been applying pressure both ways, and something they both need to work on is just getting to the paint and limiting turnovers. Just too many turnovers that shouldn't be happening and just not enough getting to the basket.
Too many turnovers, moving too quick, some wild just action all over the place. It's kind of a wild, low-scoring affair as the Arrows going to start off the second quarter. It's top of the key. Hendricks going to set it up. She'll lose the ball. It rolls out of bounds off the Arrows. Riders basketball. Again, another turnover, and we're going to keep seeing those here back and forth in this one. BK going to bring it up court for the Riders. She's guarded by Hendricks. She's going to find some room. Riders have to get Loaf here involved a little bit more, as that will go Johnson. Into the paint intended for Harris. Wild pass out of bounds. Into the game is going to be Ramers for the Arrows, and coming out is Hendricks. Riders here playing. Their passes have been off compared to the last few games, and they're hopefully going to try to get back into it here as Ramers brings it up, and she's going to go out, going to find Russell. Russell now top of the key, going to find Kranz. Kranz sets it up, back to Ramers. Outside the arc, dribbling around. Corey looks to drive up for two. No good. Defense there by BK on point. Jump ball, Riders basketball. Johnson here going to inbound for the Riders. Arrows going with a slight full court press. They're going to have that, again, that one defender on the point guard as they have all game. BK going to find room, going to get past half court. She's going to have some open room. And it's BK at the 10-foot line, going to go out Pasica. Pasica at the wing. Riders here have to find something. Got to score. It's Loaf at the 10-foot line as she will now dribble to her left. She's going to hand it off to BK. 13 seconds on the shot clock. And the Riders have to get towards that basket. They cannot stay outside the arc the entire time. Johnson going to have the ball stripped. She'll take the dribble. It's tipped out of bounds. It's going to stay Riders basketball with 3 seconds on the shot clock. Riders have to move quick here. 3 seconds. It's going to be a get in, maybe one step and shoot. Look for the Riders to find either BK or Loaf. It's going to be Johnson. Has to get it in. Bounce pass. Tipped out of bounds. 2 seconds on the shot clock. And the Riders struggling. Coach Bradfield showing some anger on the sideline. Johnson to inbound. Has to get it in. Going to go in. Intended for Harris. It's going to be tipped away and stole by the Arrows. Thury going to bring it up. Going to find Russell. In the corner, Ramers. Tipped out of bounds. Good defense by Harris, and it will stay Arrows basketball. Both teams executing defensively have to find room and have to start executing on that offensive side of the ball. Thury now top of the key, 10-foot line. Going to go out. Going to find Corey. Corey top of the key, guarded by BK, and that's a foul by BK as she leans a little bit too much into Corey. And that's being disciplined. That's kind of what both these teams are going to have to do the remainder of this game. To inbound is Corey, who's going to find Ramers. Ramers now going to go out. It's Russell. Russell going to dribble around, looks to drive. It's going to go off the legs of the Riders. Still Arrows possession. Ramers stuck inside the arc. Guarded by Pasica, going to be handed off Thury. Thury going to find room, baseline. That's going to be BK to step out of bounds. Arrows basketball. 19 seconds, though, on the shot clock. And the Riders' defense holding on. Corey going to get it into Thury. Thury now looking in the paint, going to find Corey. Back out, Kranz going to take them deep 2, and that one's good. And the Arrows will open up the second quarter again. Took about 2 minutes to find any score. It's been happening both quarters as BK gets past half court, going to find Loaf. Loaf looks into the paint, going to find Harris. Travel and turnover. Corey to inbound. Harris going to make her way out. It's going to be Emma Adams going to take the court for the first time for the Riders. Ramers now going to work her way up. Going to find, guarded by Pasica. That's tipped. Corey going to tip it out of bounds. Another turnover.
Turnovers have been a big part of this game. Both teams just haven't really been that physical on offense and just kind of keep turning the ball over and not really attacking as well as they both could be.
And that physicality that we talked about earlier, not really shown by either team. There is no physicality to match between. It's kind of sloppy basketball here so far, 13-8. Adams going to go into Johnson. Now out BK for 3. No, over the basket, and that's rebounded by Russell. Russell going to slow it down as she's guarded by Pasica. Pasica, very fast-moving offensive and defensive player in the paint. Corey for two. No good. Johnson with the rebound. More missed shots. Back and forth as BK going to work her way up. That's an offensive foul by BK. That's her second foul, and it will be another turnover. Into the game now will be Grimsrud and Mark for the Arrows. Corey and Kranz out. 30 to inbound here for the for the Arrows. It's going to be Ramers to bring it up. Ramers didn't have that starting spot, but has been playing a lot as Coach Rohde has figured out that she fits here against this Riders team as that three is missed. And Adams will get the rebound, thrown out of bounds off the leg of Grimsrud Riders basketball. And Olsen makes her way now. BK going to take a seat on the sideline. Johnson here going to inbound. Full court press coming from the Arrows. And the Riders going to have to find a way to include Loaf here in the shooting game. Loaf going to slow it down. She's going to find some open room. Goes up for two. Foul. And Loaf will be at the line to shoot two. That foul going to be by Grimsrud. And this is the first time the Riders have been at that foul line. And they are going to have to make free throws if they want to keep this game close. As that first one's good. And Addie Olsen for the Arrows will make her way in. Raymer's going to come out. And it will be Loaf to shoot her second. We've got a 4-point game as this one is good. Make that a 3-point game. And the Riders here looking to compete. Loaf going to be your lead scorer. She's got 8. And it's now up to 30. Going to go out here, going to find Russell. Russell going to hand this one off. Going to find Mark. Again, lots of passing around. This is going to be Olsen to find room. It's tipped away. And a steal by the Riders. Loaf looking to go. She's going to have to peel out back beyond the arc as she keeps dribbling around. Sets it up for the Riders. It's Johnson. Riders struggling to run plays. You can hear it in the voice of Coach Bradfield down on the sideline. Johnson going to get this one out to Loaf. Loaf here again dribbling around. 14 on the shot clock. Johnson going to take a step to the right. That one no good and rebounded by Mark. Jump. No, we're going to have a foul before the jump ball is called. That's going to be a foul on Johnson. That's her first. Riders struggling here in the foul game. About everybody has one on the floor for the Riders. Harris comes in for Johnson. Corey comes in for Russell. And it will be Arrows basketball as they lead by 3. 3 now going to work her way up the court. Going to go to her left. Going to find Corey. Corey now going to look to drive. She's going to lose the handles on the basketball, and it will be picked up by the Riders. They've got to find room. Pasica, a fast dribbler, going to find room, going to get past half court. Committed to USD for soccer as a junior. As Olsen now going to bounce pass intended for Harris. Corey going to lay on top of it, and it's going to be a foul by Pasica as she goes over the back and pushes into the Arrows. Riders struggling here with fouls. It's now going to be, again, Arrows basketball. 3:19 left to go. It's going to be 30 to bring it up. 30, no points so far on the night. Only 2 points between all the players here on the court for the Arrows. We've got all 10 on the court by the Riders. And it's going to be 30 in the paint. Going to go out now. Going to find Grimsrud, who's stuck, has no dribble. Guarded by Harris. Going to hand it off to 30. 30, reverse layup. No good. She'll get her own rebound. She'll put it back up and one. Harris on the foul. Johnson going to make her way into the game. And Johnson will make her way into the game for Olsen, and 30 going to attempt the 3-point play.
A lot of fouls here by the Riders recently. They need to slow down on those fouls, or they're going to be in big trouble here.
As 30, 3-point play, successful. It's now a 6-point lead for the Arrows. Loaf has to get involved. Yes, she has 8 of the 10 points. She still has not shot like she usually does as she gets double teamed. Johnson now 10-foot line, going to find Adams. Now Pasica open, back to Johnson for 3. Yes, sir! And that's what the Riders needed. Going to get back within a single possession. 3 now going to work her way up the court. 3 going to drive for 2. No good. Johnson gets the rebound, and she will get fouled. And that foul going to be on the Arrows. On Grimsrud into the game, going to be Doohan for the Riders. Hendricks and Kranz for the Arrows. 2:20 here left to go in the first half. First half of the 4 halves we have tonight as we are in game 1 of the doubleheader. It's Johnson now going to go to Low. Full court press has only gotten stronger here for the Arrows. As Pasica going to go back out to Loaf. Loaf behind the back dribble, going to find room. Doohan 10-foot line into Johnson. And the Riders going to go right back out to Doohan as that's tipped out of bounds. It will stay Riders basketball. Riders struggling to get it into Harris. Riders have found Harris in the past few games using her height in that paint, but the Riders struggling to do so far. It's Johnson in the corner for 3. That one no good. Harris will get the rebound at the baseline. Going to go out. Pasica will save it, but she will end up throwing it out of bounds. Turnover. Under 2 minutes to go in the first half. 3-point game, 16-13. Arrows lead. Olsen going to make her way now up the court. She's going to go intended for Corey in the paint. That's what Coach Rohde was talking about. Take care of the ball. Passes just a little bit, taking those difficult passes and not getting the result that they want. Johnson now going to go Pasica. Double team on Pasica. Pasica going to find room, and she will draw the foul. What the Riders just need to do, draw those fouls.
Arrows are having a really good press here. They're kind of really slowing down Roosevelt's momentum, and they need to figure out a way to get past that press and just find a way to shift their momentum in their favor.
Going to be one of the big key talk points here during halftime for Coach Bradfield. Is this full court press? Get through it and be able to run the plays, find the people that they want. Intended for Harris. It's off the Riders, and it will be Arrows basketball. Another turnover as Russell makes her way into the game for Mark. Into 30. 30 now 3 points here for the Arrows. Lead scorer on the court is Kranz. And it will be up top. It's going to find Kranz. And right back to 30, who will lose the ball a little bit, keeps a hold of it, looks to drive inside the paint. And Stuck going to get this out to Kranz. Kranz at the wing. We've got 15 on the shot clock. Dribbling around Russell now in the corner. Hendricks back out Corey. 5 seconds for 3. That one's good. And it's back to a 6-point lead here for the Arrows. Under a minute left to go in the first half as Loaf brings it up past half court. Riders have to score at least one more time, keep this within a 1-possession lead, as that one no good and rebounded by Russell. Russell going to have room, not going to slow it down. Pasica going to tip it away, 30 going to rip it out. She'll hand it off to Russell, and Russell cross court. Corey in the corner. Hendricks will lose the ball, keeps a hold. Foul Doohan, and again Riders foul heavy, and it will be bonus now for the Arrows. Hendricks going to be at the line now to shoot 2 in bonus. Riders down by 6, makes that 7. And Olsen going to make her way into the game for the final 28 seconds of the first half. Second shot now coming from Hendricks. Up, and that one no good. Loaf going to get a hand on it, but it's going to be out of bounds. It will be Riders basketball as they have no shot clock, 25.8. And full court press still going to happen for the Arrows. Johnson gets it into Loaf. Loaf now going to work her way across the court behind the back dribble. 20 seconds, and we're going to have a foul that will be on the ground on the sideline by the bench. That foul by 30, make that her first. BK, one of the more aggressive players for the Riders, going to make her way in, and we're going to have Mark and Olsen in for the Arrows. Johnson going to inbound. Johnson gets it into BK. We've got 17 on the clock in the first half. BK, top of the key, 10-foot line, gets a screen by Johnson and still dribbles around beyond the arc. Riders have to find room, have to go into that paint more as they've been struggling from beyond the arc. 2, 1, step back, buzzer, 3, no. And the Riders struggled in that second quarter. It's Arrows 20, Riders 13 in this low-scoring contest. We'll be back here after half. everybody, and welcome back to Roosevelt High School. I'm Hunter Seeler.
And I'm Mason Schoenberg. And let's look back at the first half. Some key points that both teams need to look to do are clean up sloppy play and limit turnovers. Both have been a really big part of both teams for the first half, and kind of just kind of slowing down the pace and just overall defense of the game.
And as we kind of go back and look at that, and the girls for the Riders match physicality, they're doing the best as they can. There's not much physical happening. Guard the ball. They're struggling to do that as they are down by 7 at the moment. Arrows, they're defending very well, and that is something that they need to keep doing here throughout this. And then neither team is taking really good care of the ball at all. Lots of, like you said, lots of turnovers, different things like that. They are finding ways to score, just very limited ways to score. And that's on both sides for both teams.
Riders really need to focus on limiting fouls this half, of just slowing down, play at a slower pace, and just try to not play as sloppy as they did the first half.
And we are about 45 seconds away from second half action. But before we begin, we would like to give a shout out to the high school officials. Our officials are the game's unsung heroes, ensuring fair play and keeping the action flowing smoothly. They make tough calls in real time and deserve our respect and support. Remember, they are human too. Without them, we would not have the games we love. Let's show our appreciation for their hard work and dedication. Thank you, officials, for all you do. Our officials for this game, Todd Kost, Brian Rook, and Steve Walsh. And we are ready to go now for second half action. What are your key points for both these teams going into the second half?
I think they both need to really look to just get to the paint and just score easy layups, and also just limit those turnovers to the best of their abilities. Both have been struggling with that heavily, but just trying to limit some of those turnovers can help either team get either way ahead or get back in this game.
And finding the paint is a big thing that needs to happen. Riders got there and then peeled way back and are only working on the outside of the arc. Arrow's going to start off the second half with the basketball. They're going to go immediate pressure here on Thury. Thury now going to work her way across court. She's going to find room. She's going to drive. That gets tipped by Harris and will go over the rim, and BK gets the rebound. She will stop. Loaf, 3, good!
That last possession by the Riders on defense is something they really need to keep up. Matching that physicality is great there.
And that would lead to Loaf, who needs to score. She's been one of those bigger names as a freshman here for the Riders, continuing to work. She's got 11 of the 16, as that's a 3. Goodbye, Crayons. And we're going to go back and forth here early. And we scored within the first minute, which is unlike that first half. Loaf now going to dribble around, going to bounce it into Johnson, intended for Harris, but it will get taken away by Corey. Some undecided passes, just kind of throwing that ball around. Travel, and it will be turnover. Riders basketball. Turnovers here and there, kind of what we expect, especially high school basketball. Little things happen, but the first half was a messy turnover half. Both teams looking to turn that around. It's going to be BK now to get across half court. She's going to be double teamed immediately. Loaf going to have room here at the wing. She's looking to go into Harris. Harris, though, behind the basket. Pasica in the corner. BK going to lose this one, and it will be over and back. Turnover, and it will be Arrows basketball.
There's those turnovers appearing yet again. As we talked about multiple times, I think both teams just really need to slow down, play at a slower pace just in general, and just look for the best pass possible.
This pass going to go into Russell. Now Thury at the wing. Thury intended for Corey. BK going to get the steal. And BK going to take the drive for 2. No good. It will be rebounded by Crayons. And going to quickly go out to Hendricks in the paint. Intended for Corey. All over the place as this goes. Cran's going to go for 3. That gets tipped by Harris, and it will be Riders basketball. Johnson going to fall to a knee. It's going to be picked up. Jump ball. It will stay Riders basketball. Sloppy on that last play. Johnson to inbound. Full court press coming from the Arrows. That's what stopped the Riders in that first half from getting back within this one. We'll see how much that halftime did, giving the Riders a chance to talk about how to get out of it. BK going to work her way into a trap, and that's going to be a body by Hendricks, and it will stay Riders basketball. They're going to reset that shot clock. All these little fouls, resetting that shot clock, just give the teams more time to go find the basket and hopefully add on to their points they have. Johnson going to get this into the corner to Loaf. He's going to tippy-toe across the sideline and get back up for the reset. She's going to motion Pasica around. BK going to have the ball now, top of the key, 10-foot line. BK bounce pass to Johnson, tipped by Corey. Johnson remains in control. Pasica float, no good. Rebound. She's in the paint, and Pasica will be down on the ground. Looks like she got poked in the eye of some sort. Rose going to come into the game as Pasica going to take a trip over to the sideline. She's out of breath, closing her right eye, and our athletic trainer is going to take a look at it as Arrows will gain possession of the ball. Corey to inbound. BK on defense. 30 now. Going to work her way here across court. 30, a senior forward here for the Arrows, as that's now going to be Corey. Top of the key, going to get it out to Hendricks. Hendricks now 30. Back and forth passes here for the Arrows, looking for something. Crans in the corner, and back out to 30. 15 on the shot clock. 30 drives. That's going to be a jump ball. Arrows basketball, good defense and good awareness by the Riders. Excuse me, that's going to be Riders basketball. Scoreboard arrow off of possession, and it will be BK now to work her way up the court for the Riders. Past half court, going to walk into the trap of the Arrows. And now Johnson, stuck, gets the ball tipped away. It's going to go out to the baseline. It's going to be picked up, though, by Russell, who will work her way up the court. She's going to look. That's good defense by BK, but Harris going to put a hand on it out of bounds. It's going to stay Arrows basketball. Grimsrud and Ramers into the game for the Arrows. Olsen in for the Riders. And it's going to be Corey to inbound. Corey going to go up top, going to find 30. And we're going to have an offensive foul. Riders will get the basketball. And again, those fouls are back. That's number 2. That's going to be foul number 3 by Grimsrud, already in foul trouble here early in the second half. BK going to work her way up court. She's going to travel, slides her pivot foot as the Riders struggling here against the full court press still. Corey to inbound. Going to get it into Reimers, the score leader for the Arrows with 7, as she will be top of the key. She's going to go out Russell at the wing. Russell now going to take a hard stop, misses the shot. It gets kicked out of around as BK will be the one to take a hold. Russell going to fly past BK. It's going to be Loaf now stuck, double teamed in the corner. That's going to cause Coach Bradfield to take his first time out of the game. That's an unlikely, for this being the first time out for the Riders, that's the first time I think all season that Coach Bradfield has made it to the second half.
For sure. Both teams, I think, out of this timeout need to come out feeling refreshed and just giving more intensity and putting more into these next few possessions.
Using this as a quick 30-second break, find room, slow down as the Riders try to get back in this one, down by 7. And the Riders here struggling to find, both teams truly struggling to find points. Very low scoring here so far, 23-16. And it will be Riders basketball to start off. Here, Rose going to be the one to inbound. Pasica back on the sideline, off the bench. Looks like she's okay. In the corner, wide open, Loaf, 3, good. Make that 14 points on the night. She's got 14 of the 19. She's going to be someone that needs to keep scoring, get Riders back into this game, as this is Ramers now in the corner. Grimsrud, 3 off the basket. That's a foul over the back. Either way, Riders would have come away with that ball. That foul going to be by Ramers. That's her first. These fouls are only adding up, though, for the Arrows, getting the Riders closer to the bonus. BK now going to work her way up the court. Riders down by 4. Rose Goes back up top into the logo, BK. Bounce pass, Loaf. Loaf now going to dribble around, back out to the 10-foot line. Olsen, Riders have to work a little bit closer into the paint. It's going to be, Olsen just takes the three, no good. Rose gets the rebound, going to reset. Out to BK. And now Loaf. Loaf looking from the 10-foot line, going to dribble around. Riders had the shot clock reset there, down to 25. It's now BK. Cross court, Rose into the paint, Harris, and that's what the Riders need to do. We're going to have a foul, and Harris going to go to the ground. That did not look good. And that's going to be Corey with the foul. Adams going to make her way into the court. And we are going to take a quick break here as the trainers get onto the court and attempt to help Harris. Cran's going to come into the game. Harris, light pressure going onto her left leg. Did not look pretty. Riders will keep the ball. They'll have a reset shot clock once again after the foul. Up top, BK in the corner is Loaf. Loaf, now Rose in the corner. She'll be open. Three! No, off the back of the rim. It's going to be rebounded by Mark, who will bring it up in the corner. Wide open. Ramers going to lose control, out of bounds. Turnover, Riders basketball. Harris going to trot her way out of the gym, able to put a little more pressure on that left leg. She'll head to the training room. It's now going to be BK to work her way up court. Going to hand this one off to Loaf. Nice switch on the defense by the Arrows. Rose, top of the key, now BK. Looking into the arc, Olsen. Olsen going to take one dribble. That ball going to get tipped away by Corey. Riders unable to keep a hold of this ball. Corey going to get called for the foul. That's her third, and now she's in foul trouble. And bonus time now for the Riders. That's going to be Olsen now at the line here to shoot bonus.
Watertown has been doing a great job defending, but they need to slow down on these fouls. That they've added up all of a sudden. I didn't even know that they had 5 until just now. But a great thing the Riders have been doing, they have slowly been inching their way back in. They're only down by 3 now, and they just need to keep looking for open scores and just trying to keep getting the passing the ball around and just looking for open shots.
And it's going to be a violation by Olsen. Steps over the free throw line. Pasica will come back into the game. Olsen will come out, and it will be Arrows basketball. Riders down 23-20. 3 minutes left to go here in the third. Again, this is game 1 of the doubleheader against Watertown. Action started with JV at 3:30 and will end with a 8 o'clock scheduled tip-off as that pass out of bounds by Ramers and another turnover. Arrows now struggling with turnovers and fouls. These two teams just kind of split what they were doing in that second quarter. BK going to be guarded by 30. Russell ready to go for the Arrows on the sideline. Rose going to go in the corner. Pasica. Pasica now dribbles it out, sets it back up. BK going to take a one-hop 3. Rebound going to be by the Arrows, but we're going to have a foul, and it will be Arrows basketball. Riders' first foul of the third quarter going to be on Adams.
I think Coach Bradfield had a good talk with them at half and kind of in that timeout of just telling them we need to chill out on some of these fouls, and I think they've done a great job since then.
Slow down on fouls and get back into this game with the scores. Arrows have looked sloppy here just a little bit, passing that ball wildly. A couple turnovers on rough passes as this will be Olsen now going to go into the paint. 30 for 2, no good. Cran's putback, no good. 30 rebound, putback, foul, and 1. 30 on the putback will get fouled, makes the basket, and now will attempt the three-point play. Pasica with the foul, that's her third, and Pasica's in foul trouble. Lots of players getting into foul trouble in the third quarter. As 3 3-point play successful. Rose going to have to go against full court press by the Arrows. Right back up to Rose. Rose going to go to BK, who will get past full court press. Riders had Adams open in the paint, but went back outside the arc, kind of where they've been all game. Rose now going to take a corner three. That one rolls over to the rim. Pasica gets the rebound. Rose now Loaf, top of the key. Loaf, step to the left. 3! 17 points in the third quarter by the Riders freshman. 3-point game. It's Russell now outside the arc. It's going to be back in that corner, Olsen. Olsen going to have the ball tipped away by Cole. Cole, good defense, keeping the Arrows on their feet. Russell looks to drive. Travel Riders basketball.
There's that pressure that the Riders have been really looking for all game, and they're starting to really hit Coach Bradfield's goal of just matching that physicality of that Watertown sets.
Getting back in there, also guarding that ball really well. Now only down by 3, staying in this game, feeding Loaf the ball like we said early. 17 points with time remaining in the third quarter is an amazing feat here for a freshman. It's now going to be Johnson here at the wing. Going to go to Loaf, offensive foul, and the Arrows going to be happy about that one. That will be a foul by Adams. Make that her second. And it will be Olsen of the Arrows here to inbound. Minute 22 remaining in the third quarter. It's going to go in now to Mark. Mark here going to go out. It's Russell. Russell at the wing, guarded by BK. Going to keep dribbling around the arc. Pass out to 3, a little bit outside. And it will be up, and it put back. No good, 30. Can she do it again? No. It's rebounded by the Riders. It's now going to be Loaf. Slows it down here for the Riders. Trying to get their pace that they've been playing so well in, as this is going to be Pasica just inside the arc. Going to go out to Johnson. Johnson looking for Pasica, going to go out to Loaf instead. We've got 15 on the shot clock. Loaf to Pasica, 10. And Pasica going to take a hard stop for 2. It's good. We're back within 1. Crayons will get this one in, and it's going to be brought up here by the Arrows and Olsen. Olsen guarded by Pasica. Olsen drive, throws it up, gets a foul on Pasica. That will be her 4th. And Pasica going to have to take a trip to the sideline here with 4 fouls in foul trouble. But Brooklyn Rose going to come into the game. Callie Harris is back walking full strength on that leg. So we could see her come back into the game here at some point. Olsen, first shot is good. Pasica going to have to take a lengthy rest here in this one. Probably going to sit most of that fourth quarter. Second shot from Olsen, trying to increase the lead, get it back up to 3, and no, she can't. In and out, rebound by Johnson. One shot coming from the Riders. They're slowing everything down. BK gets across half court, going to dribble to her right, going to go right back out, and that pass going to go off the foot of Olsen. Cran's going to be rolling on the ground, picks it up, 30 with 1 second, throws it up. That one no good. Riders get back within this one. It's 25-27, and we are looking for a close fourth quarter. Welcome back. After the end of the third quarter, this game still low scoring, but very close. 2-point game. Riders get back within it. It's Arrows 27, Riders 25.
Riders have done a great job battling back into this game. They were down, I believe, 9 at the beginning of the second half, and they've really done a great job of just coming down, slowing down their pace, and just looking to score. both defenders on both sides have done an amazing job. But Watertown needs to look to slow down on these fouls and turnovers.
And a good sign for the Riders. Callie Harris, the size back into the game. Thury will get fouled by Harris as I say that. And Thury will take the free throw line. BK going to come over, talk to Coach Bradfield as Thury will take her two. First shot, no good. And the Riders keep it within two. Second shot now coming from Thury. Is up, and that one no good. Harris gets the rebound. We've got under 8 minutes of action here left in this game. Game one of the doubleheader. BK from beyond the arc, no good. Rebound, Thury, but we're going to have a foul on Rose on the push. It's going to be turnover and Arrows basketball. Excuse me, foul going to be on Johnson. And it will be Hendricks here to inbound. Our Rider boys on the sideline getting ready for their game. They will play after this. Tip-off still could happen here close to 8, as this is going to be Russell here, going to take the hard stop block, and it will be picked up by Johnson. She's going to hand it off to Loaf. Loaf, 17 points here in this one. A big performance from the freshman, kind of similar to that first game she had against Jefferson, scoring big points, and it will be BK now. Going to hand it off to Loaf, who will find Johnson. Johnson into Harris, out to Rose. 3, no, and it will be rebounded by Corey. Riders have to be careful with their fouls. They have a lot of fouls here already, and we're going to have a foul on the Arrows, and it will be Hendricks. It's now Riders here, still down by 2. We've got 7 minutes here remaining, and the Riders looking to stay within this one. They've been within that couple possessions, single digits the entire game. They're looking to hopefully get their lead back like they had early. Rose intended for Harris, going to be tipped. It's Johnson in the paint, puts it up. She gets blocked. It's now Corey that will pick it up and bring it down court for the Arrows. In the paint, Harris will get the ball after it's stole by the Riders, and BK going to bring it up. Back and forth here within the turnovers. Timeout, Coach Bradfield trying to slow these guys down. And as we go into this timeout, we would like to bring awareness to the referee shortage. South Dakota, no matter what sport, is having an issue keeping officials. Officials have a very difficult job making real-time calls, keeping fair play, and keeping the action flowing. As a result of this difficult job and the critical comments from the fans, players, and coaches, this shortage has greatly increased. We want to make sure that these comments stay to ourselves. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. Again, officials have a very tough job, and without their hard work and dedication, we wouldn't have the games we love. So be aware of what you say. And here we go. After the Rider timeout, Coach Bradfield just trying to slow the Riders down. It will be Riders basketball as they are down 27-25. Johnson will be the one here to inbound on the sideline, corner of the scorer's table. It's going to go into BK. BK now going to get across court. She's going to dribble to her right. Attempts to hand it off to Loaf, but it will be a turnover after it goes off Loaf. Coach Bradfield showing some frustration here as Corey gets this into Ramers. Ramers, 7 points on the night so far, has been impressive as Rose goes too far and will force a foul. That's going to be her second, and the Riders already have 3 fouls here in the fourth quarter. We're going to have a timeout Arrows. And Coach Rohde now just going to slow these guys down. We'll be right back. And we're back here after the Coach Rohde timeout. It's Arrows still lead 27-25, no score change. We've got 6 timeouts left, 3 by both teams. We can expect a lot of timeouts here in this remaining 6:15.
Physicality on both sides of the ball need to be better for both teams. Just trying to keep or not allow as many points on either side. Not that either team has been scoring a lot, but also trying to look for more points and just look for better passes.
Better passes and not fouling. We've got Riders 3 fouls, Arrows 1, but a lot of people with 2 to 3 fouls and even some with more as this pass is a little wild. And the Riders boys basketball team on the sideline going to get into it, chanting defense as Crayons will make that short mid-range 2. It's 25-29. BK now going to dribble to her right. Riders still running the same play where they fake the handoff to Loaf. BK loses the dribble. Will find Johnson. Into the paint. Harris for 2. No. Rebound by Ramers. Riders struggling to just score in general here at this point. They've been on a drought. They've got to get Loaf back the basketball. 17 points and hopefully some more. Corey going to get a screen from Thury. Corey now Ramers. Ramers at the will just take the deep 2. It will be rebounded by Corey and back out to Thury. Arrow's going to slow it down, waste some of this time, and try to keep this lead. Riders, though, getting loud. Cheerleaders, no student section really for either team. As BK going to get a steal, she's going to have room. Fast break against 1. No, it's tipped out of bounds. Off the Riders, off Johnson. It will be Arrows basketball. And Pasica going to come in for Rose. And the Riders working too quick. BK slowed herself down just a little too much, though, on that fast break. Gave Crayons enough time to catch up. And it will hurt the Riders. It's now going to be Ramers here guarded by BK. She's going to lose the dribble. She'll hand it off to Thury. Thury now going to run around the arc. Top of the key. 15 on the shot clock. Thury. Corey, but intercepted by Pasica. Fast break. Slows it down to Johnson. Now Loaf. BK, top of the key. In and out. It's going to go off the Arrows. Riders basketball, but we're going to have refs talking about it under the basket. And they're going to change the call. Arrows basketball. Again, another turnover by the Riders. They need to find some momentum. 4.5 minutes. Don't get me wrong, still a lot of time, but they do have to get back in this one. Only down by 4. Ramers quickly down the court. Will find out to Mark. Mark now going to go Thury. Thury, top of the key. No dribble. She's going to take that one quick dribble. Going to find Ramers at the wing. Ramers now going to go out, going to find Mark. 15 on the shot clock. Intended for Corey, but that's going to be an offensive foul either way. Turnover or a foul. Riders basketball. Johnson to inbound. Going to get it into BK. Ramers going to get a hand on it, though. And we're going to have a jump ball called before the timeout.
Arrows are going back to sort of a zone-type press on the Riders. It's causing a lot of, just slowing down the pace and kind of confusing the Riders, it seems like. They need to just find a way to work through that zone.
Loaf going to have room. 4 minutes and counting left to go in the fourth quarter. The parents of the Arrows starting to get in this one. As Thury going to get the steal, she's going to throw it to Loaf. And now the Riders have to work quick. 15 on the shot clock. Loaf, top of the key, into the paint. Harris going to take one dribble off the hands and the leg of Harris. It will be a turnover. Harris showing frustration, but it did go off the knee. It will be Arrows basketball. Corey going to get this one into Ramers. Ramers going to go across court, guarded by BK. Ramers going to lose her dribble. She's going to find Mark. Mark in the corner. Going to find Grimsrud, and now Corey. Corey takes a dribble out to Ramers on the wing. Ramers going to go up. Floater. That one's good. And the Riders struggling to find any points here in this one. Clock going to keep running. Johnson gets it into BK. We could probably expect a Coach Bradfield timeout here at some point. BK, top of the key. Going to go out to Johnson, now into Harris, but it's going to be stole by Ramers. And Ramers going to slow it down. Under 3 minutes, Riders defense has to get back into this. They've got to have a tough defense. In the corner, Hendricks. Hendricks up to the top of the key. Ramers going to lose the ball. She will keep her hands on it, though. BK going to keep tough defense on it. Loaf going to get screened, and it will be Mark to go up. Block by Harris, and it will be Loaf now to go across court. She's going to get it out to BK. Riders down by 6. Floater no good. Corey with the rebound. Riders just cannot score. It's going to be brought up by Ramers. We've got 2:15 and counting. BK going to tip that ball off Ramers. Time out, Coach Rohde. And we will be right back. Welcome back. Coach Rohde called the time out. Both coaches showing a little frustration here in this one. Teams unable to do kind of what they wanted them to early in this game. Their key points kind of went out the window for a little bit. It will be Arrows basketball, though. 2:09 remaining in this game. Game 1 of the doubleheader. It will be Thury going to get it into Kranz. Kranz 9 points on the night. And Ramers also 9 points. Ramers guarded by BK. BK has been on point with her defense here so far. It's now Thury. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Thury out to the top of Corey. Corey back to Thury. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a shot clock violation. Riders defense woke it up. Johnson now going to make her way into the game. Riders, though, defense has been fine. Their offense needs to turn it around. It's going to be Johnson to inbound. 1:46 left to go. This is going to go into Loaf, tipped out of bounds, though, by Russell. And full court press in the way of the Riders. Johnson going to inbound once again. This time to BK. Riders have to work quicker. Both coaches. And it's going to be Pasika. Odd game for BK. 2 fouls, no points. It is unlike her. Loaf, though, has been on fire. She's going to have the ball tipped out of her hands. It's out of bounds. It's 17 seconds on the shot clock. Riders wasting too much time here passing the ball around. Have to move a lot quicker here. Down by 6. Under 90 seconds remaining. Johnson gets it up top, going to find BK. Guarded by Ramers. It's BK looking to drive. 2, good. And that will end the long drought of no scoring for the Riders.
Coach Bradfield's going to call timeout here, just looking to refresh the girls and just try to, like, get them refocused on defense. That's a big point they need to really focus in on here. And as they're down 4, we'll be right back.
Here we go. After the Coach Bradfield timeout, both teams with 2 fouls remaining. We've got a minute 22. Riders down by 4 with Arrows having possession of the ball. Corey gonna get it into 30. Foul by Loaf. And the discipline that the Riders have to have in this last minute 20 is going to be huge. That's going to be Loaf's second foul, so no problem with Loaf so far. 1 foul, 17 points. Corey going to have to get it in again. This time she'll find Ramers. She'll lose the ball. Ramers picks it back up, though. Takes 1 dribble on the ground. Jump ball, and it will be Arrows basketball. Arrows going to have 29 seconds on the shot clock. Minute 14 remaining. Corey going to inbound again. Corey looking for somebody. Going to find Russell. Russell going to have some room. Arrows up a player in the paint. Cran's going to lose the ball out of bounds. Riders basketball. And that's what the Riders need. You can see Coach Rohde a little frustrated on that one.
Riders need to keep up that pressure that they were just showing right there. The timeout seemed to at least wake them back up a little bit. And if they want to try to keep inching away at this game, they need to keep playing like that.
Johnson going to get it into BK. They have to move quick here on offense. 60 seconds, down by 4. Good screen by Harris. BK going to have room. In the corner, Loaf, who will take 1 dribble. Riders have to start shooting the ball. Loaf, step to the left, 3. Good! 20 points on the night for Loaf. 1-point game, and we'll be right back. And here we go. Loaf just hit a 3, making it 20 points, 2/3 of the points for the Riders tonight. Without her, it'd be a blowout, 10-31.
And despite her being a freshman, 20 points is impressive for anyone. But just adding the fact that she's a freshman and doing this gives the Riders a lot of promise here for the future.
And she's been doing that all season. She's been giving promise. That's been something really big. Arrows will have the basketball. 47.9 left. Riders down by 1. 30 going to get this ball. Riders may foul here just to give a little bit of room. That's going to just be picked up, though. Pasieka, fast break for 2. It gets tipped. Pasieka now, jump ball. No, we're going to have a foul called. And the Riders here will have the ball. That foul going to be by Ramers. It will be Riders basketball. Johnson will be the one to inbound here under the hoop. And it will go into Harris. Harris now going to take a drive, 2. That one no good. And that will be offensive foul. And the Arrows here are going to be shooting bonus. Foul on Harris. That's the team's 5th. It's now bonus time for the Arrows. Riders kind of okay with this. Even if she makes both, it is just a 1-possession game. 30 seconds for the Riders to figure something out.
Riders are going to have to play with pace off of this, no matter make or miss, or after these 2 shots. They're going to have to play with a lot of pace. They only have 30 seconds left on the clock, so they got to get down there and get scoring.
First shot, no good by Crayons. If the Riders, they have to get the rebound. They'll get past half court. Coach Bradfield going to call a timeout. His last remaining. Crayons shot, no good. Rebound, Riders, jump ball. Riders, basketball. Riders will have 30 seconds, or 28.4, with 1 timeout, down by 1. Full court press coming from the Arrows.
I'd assume Riders are going to look for Callie Harris down in the paint here.
And it's going to be timeout, Coach Bradfield, with 22 seconds remaining, down by 1. Here we go into the final bits of this game. A nail-biter, low-scoring affair, 30-31, 22 seconds remaining. Riders have possession, no shot clock. They just have to find the nylon.
Arrows, I'm going to assume, are going to try to double cover Henley Loaf here. She's been on fire with 20 points out of the 30th for the team.
And the Riders here can take it slow. They just have to find the basket. No timeouts for the Riders. And it will be Johnson to inbound. Johnson gonna get it into Harris. Harris in the paint, BK tipped out of bounds. Pasika up 2, no good. Henley out of bounds off Loaf's hands. The Riders are going to foul. They have to foul if they want a chance here in this one. Corey to inbound. It's got to be a quick foul too here by the Riders. Corey, inbound, 30. It's going to be Pasika with the foul. Pasika will be fouled out of the game. Harris going to come in for Pasika. And the Riders will have 14 seconds here. They do have to get the rebound of this second shot. 30 going to be at the free throw line. Both boy teams for the Arrows and Riders are ready to go. First shot, good. 2-point lead now for the Arrows. Riders have been in similar situations so far this season. And now 30 ready to shoot. Her second, it's no good. Harris gets the rebound, keeps it in bounds. It's up, it's Loaf. Gonna go out to BK, 6 seconds. It's a back out to Johnson. Gotta put it up. Johnson. And that's the game. Arrows come out on top, 32-30. And that game, not where the Riders wanted it to finish. We will be back here in about 5 or so minutes for the pregame show for the boys. Thank you for watching Game 1 of this doubleheader. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. First game of the doubleheader, very competitive game. Back and forth, Riders came up short, 32-30. Henley Loaf, though, 20 points in game number 1.
Yeah, really impressive game. Both sides, boys both are trying to look to not have as many turnovers and sloppy play as the first game was.
And if we look at the Rider guys' season here so far, 6-9 record, ranked 11th. They allow an average of 55.5 points, score an average of 53. Those numbers have been slowly changing to get back to about even where the Riders want them to be.
Riders over the last couple of games, they're on a 2-game winning streak. They have really kind of started to excel and break past and kind of show what kind of team they are and just kind of getting better as the season has gone.
And 3-3 at home, so they're looking to have a winning record here at defending the house. 4-2 versus teams under 500. And the Arrows now 4-11, 4-11. Ranked 17th, 59.9. They allow 60 points a game. It's a very high number to allow. And they score 51.3. So we could expect, I'm not going to jinx it too much, but we could expect a high scoring game here in this one.
Arrows are on a 3-game losing streak. They're hoping to get their first win and just kind of start to kind of roll back and try to honestly just get into the top 16 spot to just make Sodak. And
they're 1-7 at away games, so they struggle when they're at opposing teams' gyms, but they do play they are 4-4 against teams that are under 500. So again, kind of an evenly matched match, or evenly. Yeah, the Riders, though, maybe a little advantage coming into it, but we will go from there. Again, Watertown, same as the girls, playing all the Sioux Falls schools, Washington, Jefferson, Lincoln, Roosevelt in a row directly. And the Riders lead this series 2-1 since 2022, so they're looking to hopefully keep on going here in this one.
Last time the two teams faced off, Riders lost 80-76. That was a thrilling match to watch last year.
And again, high scoring. That's kind of what we expect. Riders last game, they came out on top with a dominating win over the Brookings Bobcats, 73-54. The Arrows lost to Jefferson, 59-33.
Arrows are trying to look for kind of a bounce back after kind of a brutal loss against Jefferson. They're just hoping to slowly kind of gain their momentum back and just trying to gain confidence in the team.
And Riders have only been confident. They've been playing extremely well all the way back to January 21st, the game against Harrisburg. That game was a game to watch.
Between the January 21st and just these last couple of games, they were playing some really tough opponents, and they were giving them a run for their money. They played Mitchell really tough. They came out and beat Huron at home in a thrilling game.
And we're just hoping, again, they're looking to continue this. They started off the season really rough, struggling to truly do anything. Turned it around against Harrisburg. It's when the team, I've talked to a few of them, that is when they noticed they weren't being a team. They had to turn it around from then, and it worked. They're passing the ball to each other. There are truly no ball hogs here that are just trying to force the ball to themselves. They're looking to continue, keep on pushing here in the final stretch.
This is, again, just like the girls, the second game of 3 in 7 days for the Riders. They're just trying to kind of shake off some of that fatigue and just kind of keep just piling up some wins and try to secure a spot for home court advantage in Sodak 16.
And the Riders going to have a very tough time getting there with them playing 3 of the lower-ranked teams here left in the season. They have Washington and Lincoln mixed in there as well. But at the moment, Riders would play Spearfish in Spearfish. Spearfish, though, ranked the same as O'Gorman, same seed point, same record. So that's kind of a toss-up. But the Riders at this point are looking like they are going to have to travel.
And like I said earlier, Arrows are in that 17 spot. They're looking to try to bump up to 16, just get into the Sodak, but they would ultimately like to push to a higher seeding point to play a somewhat easier team, even though no team is going to be easy in Sodak.
None of these teams are easy. You have your top teams, Lincoln, who lost to Mitchell earlier this season. So all those teams, anybody can beat anybody when you watch it. You have these close games, but anybody can take over. Every team is close in some sort of sense that is in that top 16. We look at the key points of the game. Again, like Coach Bradfield, Coach Begman switched it up besides one. He wants to limit Jackson McClemmons, so number 13 of the Arrows, just limit him in everything. Touches, score, anything that they can limit him in, they want to.
Ryder's second key point is to rebound the basketball, which is a key point that Mr. Begman has been making clear all year. He really wants them to just get rebounds, box out, just be efficient with getting rebounds.
And the Riders have height. They have those people that can get in there and make the rebounds. They have a lot of rebounds. They just struggle to always go with it. The Arrows get through the press. Similar to the Bobcats, the full court press of the Riders has been beyond what it has been all year. Earlier this week, the Riders looking to continue that. The Arrows, that is something that they're going to have to watch for.
The Arrows are also going to want to try to get through that press because the Riders are going to feed off of that because that is a key advantage for the Riders, honestly. They have done a great job the last at least few matchups, but really most of the season they've done a great job of just getting that press like really kind of just solid and just limiting teams from like getting going early.
And going with that, if the Arrows are able to get through the full court press, take it step by step, they want to score early. They do not want to fall too far behind because when the Riders have momentum, especially late, they have not given up much momentum back to the opposing team. So the Arrows want to put the foot on the gas pedal and keep it going. As we begin tonight's matchup, we want to remind you that the best lesson learned through sporting activities is true and proper sportsmanship. The student athletes in front of you spend countless hours working on their craft. Spectators should reflect their commitment to the sport, and we ask you to support both teams in tonight's contest. We also ask you to respect all decisions made by the SDHS AA officials who sacrifice their time throughout the year learning the rules of all the games we enjoy. Thank you, and let's enjoy tonight's game.
time, Roosevelt High School would like to recognize and honor Sanford Health for all they do for Roosevelt High School and Rough Rider athletics. The experts in Sanford Orthopedics and Sports Medicine have been caring for the student athletes at Roosevelt High School since 1994. This has truly been a great partnership for many years. Tonight we would like to recognize the members of the Sanford Health team that are dedicated to the health and success of all Rough Rider student athletes. They are Sanford athletic trainers Scott Ruckenbaugh and Elena Nisus. Sanford strength and conditioning coach Isaac Charleston. And sports medicine physician Dr. Daniela Herman. Thank you, Scott, Elena, Isaac, and Dr. Herman, for all that each of you do for all the Rough Riders. We are truly blessed to have you working with our students. Well, good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roosevelt High School for Rider basketball. Tonight we welcome the team and fans of the Arrows from Watertown High School. Roosevelt High School is a member of the South Dakota High School Activities Association, which has adopted the rules under which this contest is conducted. A strong commitment to excellence, fair play, and sportsmanship are all vital to this activity's success. Roosevelt High School appreciates your recognition of the values being taught at this event. Your officials for this evening's event are Lee Johnson, Tucker Kingsbury, and Darren Vanderberg. These officials are registered by the South Dakota High School Activities Association, and they've worked hard to learn the rules and apply them fairly. We request that you respect their honest efforts in administering this contest. And the cheerleaders for your home team, the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders. Destiny Andrews, Mirabelle Herrera, Jada Bickham, Isabella Kirkhold, Eamon Koval, Amelia Smart, and Journey Vaughn. Head coaches Haley Robinson and Hannah Molitor. And now introducing our starting lineups. First for the visiting team, the Watertown Arrows. At guard, a 6'1" senior, number 4, Gabe Norbert. At forward, a 6'3" senior, number 5, Mitch Olson. At another guard, a 5'11" junior, number 11, Katie Decker. And another guard, number 6'4", junior, number 13, Jackson McClellan. Rounding it out for the Arrows, a forward, a 6'2" senior, number 22, Spencer Wenches. Assistant coaches for the Arrows are Maddie Kranz, Tommy Mattingly, Zach Tobin, and Parker Schmidt. And the head coach for the Arrows, Pat McClemens. And now introducing the starting lineups for your home team, the Sioux Falls Roosevelt Rough Riders. Today's honorary ball boys are Miles Mecklenburg, and Connor Tesla. And now at guard, a 6'3" senior, number 0, Dane White. And at another guard, a 5'9" junior, number 2, C.J. Schnapp. Rough Riders, a 6'4" junior, number 10, Memphis Bylander. And at a forward, 6'5" senior, Akeem Moko. And at a guard is a 6'1" senior, number 21, Micah Kranzler. Jordan Walton, John Schultz, and Alex Schultz. Head coach for the Riders, Mitch Feburary. Let's play Rider basketball.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Roosevelt High School for the second game of the doubleheader. I'm Hunter Sealer here with Mason Tranberg, and we have a exciting game about to happen. The number 11 Rough Riders facing off against the number 17 Arrows. Moko and McClemens going to be the two in center court. And here we go. Tip-off begins. One by Moko. And Schmaus going to set it up here for the Riders. Going to go quick out to Quick and now back to Schmaus. Schmaus, Quick in the corner for three. Riders in and out. Rebound going to be by Norberg. Norberg going to bring it up here for the Arrows. Going to hand it off to Olsen. Riders want to guard McClemens from touches and shots in general as he's going to take a three. That one high, arcing miss. Rebound by Schmaus. Schmaus going to bring it up, going to find Moko. Right back to Bylander. Bylander, one of the two lead scorers here for the Riders. Amari Tiger on the sideline, the other one. Moko up for two, foul, and Moko will be at the line. That foul going to be on Norberg. And the Riders throughout the season have struggled with free throws and are looking to hopefully increase that as this one rolls around and in. It's 1-0. Riders score first. Moko now ready to shoot his second. This shot is up, and that one no good. Rebound by Olsen. Olsen going to get it out to Norberg to set it up. Norberg now out to Decker. Decker going to dribble it around, going to hand it off Olsen. Olsen now going to go to Wenches. Wenches back out to Norberg. Norberg going to take the three. That one nothing but net to start it off for the Arrows.
That's one of the key points Coach McClemens wanted them to do. It was make shots early, and that's one good start for the Arrows.
And that's going to go Bylander right back out to Schmaus. Now Quick inside the arc. Moko, Schmaus, top of the key, going to find room. Drive, good. We're tied at 3. It's now Olsen who gets it into Norberg. Riders full court press. It worked really well against Brookings. They're going to see if they can keep it going against the Arrows as they have 2 seconds and get across. It's now Olsen here, going to go into the corner, and it's going Decker dribbling around, going to go out, going to find Wenches, and we're going to have a foul on the Riders. A foul on Kranzer. Kranzer, not a player that usually fouls here for the Riders. He usually tries to keep that foul number small. Good defensive player, doesn't shoot as well as his defensive side, but this is going to be Olsen who will get it into McClemens, who's going to lose the ball. It's going to go off the ref. It's out of bounds, and it will stay Arrows basketball. McClemens holding his wrist, has it taped up on his right hand, but we'll see how that goes throughout this game. Decker to inbound. Decker going to get it into Norberg. Norberg quickly out to Olsen. Olsen going to dribble around the arc, going to go up. It's Wenches. Inside going to be Decker on the drive. He'll lose the handles on the ball. It will be picked up by the Riders. Schmaus, quick break for 2, no good. Rebounded by it's going to be rebounded by Norberg. And Norberg will slow it down as he's going to go to the outside to Olsen. Olsen will find Decker in the corner. Back up top, Wenches. Wenches in the corner, cross court. Norberg out to McClemens. McClemens going to hard stop. He's going to be inside. He'll spin around and put it up for 2. McClemens, 6'4" junior on the side of the Arrows. He's that main guy that Coach Begeman wants to have limited and guarded. Quick going to get this to Schmaus. Schmaus going to find some open room. Dribbling across the baseline. Kranzer to Quick. Quick, one dribble, will lose it. McClemens hits it out of the hands into Decker. Fast break for 2. That one's good. And it will be Schmaus to dribble up. Jamari Tiger now ready to go for the Riders as the Arrows have taken a 4-point lead. Schmaus trying to set up a play for the Riders. Bylander back to Schmaus. Top of the key, travel. And Begeman already looking frustrated early in this one.
Arrows are doing a great job of kind of double covering and like stepping over on those passes and drive, or especially those drive-ins, trying to just trap the player, just not let him get to the baseline.
Tiger Hoynes into the game for the Riders. Bisker and Rehorst in for the Arrows. It's going to be Arrows basketball. After the travel by Schmaus, McClemmon's going to go up to the top here and going to get it. And that's stole by Schmaus, who's going to go fast break. Slow, he gets blocked by Decker, and now we'll have an out-of-bounds Arrows basketball. Riders struggling here in this one.
Riders need to kind of start slowing down a little bit. They started off really like at a good pace to just get open and get good shots up, but they kind of picked up the pace. I think it's a little bit too to this Arrows defense that's kind of picked up the pace a little bit.
Bisker now double team, going to get it to McClemmons to get past half court. It's Decker in the corner. Right back up top, and now Olsen going to go into the paint. This is going to be attempted drive by Rehorst. Now deep three, no good by Bisker. Rebounded, though, by McClemmons, who will get it out. He's going to spin that one, no good. And rebounded by Schmaus after it was tipped out by Bisker. Tiger here, lead scorer for the Riders. Going to take a drive. That's going to be a foul on the floor. That foul going to be by Decker. Ready to come in the game now is Jack Mack. And Schmaus here to inbound for the Riders. Schmaus going to get it. Tiger in the corner for three. No good. Tipped out at Hoynes. Will keep that one inbounds, but throws it to Mack. And the Arrows will gain possession. In the corner, going to find Decker. Decker going to lose the ball, and we're going to have a travel on Decker. That's two in a row, and the Riders will gain back control. Into the game now will be Norberg as Decker comes out. Hoynes will be the one to inbound for the Riders. Schmaus here going to slow it down for the Riders. They're down by 4 at 7-3 with 3:45 here left to go. Schmaus top the key, going to find Bylander. Right back to Schmaus, into Hoynes, now Tiger. Tiger one step, Schmaus. Back to Bylander in the corner. Bylander, tight rope, walks the baseline. That's out of bounds off the Arrows. Riders basketball. Skogsberg and Garong into the game now for the Riders. Coach Pregame working with big crew, unlike some usual games here in the past. Olsen also checking back in. McClemmon's going to take a seat on the sideline, and Tiger going to be the one to inbound. Tiger up to Schmaus. Riders have 15 on the shot clock. It's going to be Tiger. One step to his right, takes the dribble, drives, two, good. Nice drive by Tiger.
Those are the shots the Riders are going to be trying to look for and wanting all night, just trying to get down and into the paint and just try to get an easy layup.
And we're going to have a push foul on Garong. And the Riders full court press, going a little too hard at it, too quick. Need to slow it down just a little bit. It's going to be bounce pass, going to be into Mack. Mack now going to work his way up the court. Going to bounce pass it past and find Norberg. Norberg double team, going to find Olsen. Riders here doing good at the trap. Mack going against the height, has the height advantage over Tiger, loses the basketball, and the Arrows struggling to keep control of the basketball here as they're dribbling up and down the court. Schmaus, top of the key, going to hand this one off to Skogsberg, back out to Tiger. Tiger will hand it off to Garong, and Riders have 15. Garong will take a three. That one no good off the side of the rim, rebounded by Rehorst. Riders here, defense has been okay. Offense needs to turn around. Foul on the Riders. And it will be a foul on Hoynes. It will reset the shot clock for the Arrows, and it will be Norberg to inbound up top to Mack. Mack, 6'5", sophomore for the Arrows. As this is going to be Mack here. Outside, going to go in to Bisker, who will drive. Two. That one finds the basket, and it's a 4-point lead for the Arrows. Tiger going to have some room to go. Up, foul. Tiger shoots two.
Tiger's been one of the more physical players on the Riders, at least tonight. He's kind of just been trying to, give up his body, just go in there and attack the rim, which is something Coach Pregame really likes to see out of these players.
Coach Clemens showing anger on the sideline. No, it's the discipline that both teams and all high school teams have to deal with. Being disciplined when it comes to different things like that. Staying on your feet. That's something the Riders struggle with here a lot.
And Arrows got to be careful here because they have 4 fouls, so 1 more, and Riders will be shooting bonus free throws on any other fouls.
And now Tiger will make both. And it will be the Arrows going to get it in here to Norberg. Picked up by Olsen. Quick and easy will find their way through the full court press. Norberg top the key, going to slip just a little bit, going to find Bisker in the corner. Bisker now going to go out Norberg. In the paint, that one's going to go up. That's found, but good defense by Skogsberg after a missed shot by Rehorst. Skogsberg going to find Quick. Quick going to take a hard step. That's only worth 2 in and out. Hoynes rebound, Quick, put back. Good for the floater. We're tied up at 9. And Riders here going to have full court press. Mack going to be at the top of the key. Going to go up. It's going to be Olsen. Going to dribble around, looking to drive. In the corner, Norberg from 3. That one short, rebounded by Hoynes. Hoynes going to get it out. Skogsberg here to set it up. This game, as we expected here so far, a close, competitive game. Quick, going to have room, going to go Garong, now Hoynes. Hoynes quickly finds Skogsberg. But right back out to Quick. Riders passing the ball really well. Tiger will take a quick step catch. 3!
Arrows need to be careful because Tiger, after he starts making some of these threes, he catches on fire very quickly.
And if it's similar to what we saw in the girls' game, you got one player scores, and they will score a lot. Loaf, 20 points in game 1. Big game for the freshmen. Riders looking to hopefully come back, find a win. In the girls trying to come back, find a win in their next game. Boys here trying to defend the house as this is shot. Bisker, 3. That one, nothing but net, and we're back and tied. Quick, going to have the ball at the wing, going to go up to Tiger. Riders going to slow it down. 1/10 of a second differential between game clock and shot clock. Tiger going to go out to Garong. Riders still going with the one-shot mentality. And Garong going to take a couple dribbles around. Tiger, 10 seconds here on the shot clock. Tiger will look to go up. Shot, no good. Rebound by the Arrows. 3 seconds. Quick moving down the court. Shot up. 3. Short, no good. We will end the first quarter tied, 12-12. Here we go. Welcome back after the end of the first quarter. It's Riders 12, Arrows 12. Halftime of this game, we will recognize National Women's and Sports Day at halftime of this game.
Some takeaways from the first quarter. Riders need to have more intensity in general, and also that full court press that usually is lethal. They seem to have a little less intensity than they did, especially last game against the Bobcats. The Arrows need to slow down and take some easier shots. They've just been kind of playing at too fast a pace sometimes and just can't get the ball in the net.
And it will be Arrows basketball to start off the second half. Again, all tied up at 12. This has already been a really close game. It's going to be Olsen to inbound to Norberg. Norberg here going to bring it up court for the Arrows, who are looking to find some sort of lead in this one. Right back out to Norberg. Norberg now going to dribble around, going to get a screen from Olsen. Top of the key, going to go out Mack. Mack now going to dribble around. In the wing is Wenches and hands it off. Norberg going to have some room, going to go McClemens. McClemens sat out about that second or that final third of the quarter about McClemens going to get a lucky bounce around shot, and the Arrows will take a 2-point lead. It's going to be the Riders. Bylander to Tiger, into Moko. Moko looking to drive under the basket. Quick in the corner, 3!
Those are some of the shots the Riders really like to get in, just get into the paint and then kick it out to a wide open 3.
That's going to be a Moko assist, and it will be Norberg now for the Arrows. Going to go up to Olsen. Riders lead by 1. All intensity coming from the Arrows sideline and Coach McClemens. It's going to be Norberg going to bounce past this one into McClemens, and Olsen at top in the corner, Norberg. Back out, McClemens going to take a step. He'll find room. Floater, no good, and we're going to have push foul Arrows, Riders basketball. Skogsberg going to inbound. That foul by Wenches into the game now will be Bisker. Skogsberg to inbound to Tiger. Riders lead 15-14. Tiger going to find Skogsberg. Skogsberg going to work his way to his left. Hands it off to Bylander. Bounce pass Moko. Moko now looking for something. Going to find Bylander. Riders pass the ball a lot. This is going to find Skogsberg, who's going to look to go out. It's Tiger in the corner. Can they do it? Yes, they can. That pass to the open 3 has been the Riders' specialty the last few games.
Tiger already has 10 of the 18 Rider points, and he's a key player to keep watching as we continue.
This is going to be Norberg up floater. No good. Moko uses his height of 6'8" to get in and makes the rebound. In the corner, Bylander wide open. No good. Rebound by Wenches. Foul by Bylander, a little too much intensity. And that will be the first Rider foul of the quarter. Into the game will be Kranzler. It's Skogsberg coming out. Olsen will be the one to inbound. Olsen will get it into Norberg. Norberg now cross court. Olsen, double team, going to find McClemens. McClemens will find some free room, going to go out to Norberg for the reset. Arrows slowing themselves down here just a little bit, trying to play a clean game, and it will be Norberg at the wing with 15 on the shot clock. That's going to go up to Bisker. In the corner, Olsen. Right back out to Bisker. Bisker going to find room. Going to drive. No shot. On the ground foul. That foul by Quick. And it will be Norberg to inbound. Riders leading by 4 with 5:27 left in the first half. It's going to go into Olsen. Olsen going to find room. It's going to be Bisker beyond the arc. Right back out to Olsen, and it's going to be a drive, mid-range, no good. Out of bounds, Winches. And Riders basketball. Denaldine going to make his way into the game for the first time, and Schmaus will return. It's going to be Quick and Tiger out. Decker also making his way back into the game for the Arrows. Kranzler will be the one to inbound. It's going to go into Schmaus. Riders want to keep increasing this lead, find that cushion, and then they always find that momentum. It's Kranzler out to Bylander. Bylander now going to go Schmaus. Schmaus. Dean. Pump fakes and drives. 2. Good. And it's Olsen going to go Bisker, and that's going to find Decker. Off Decker's feet, out of bounds. Riders basketball.
There's some of that press getting into the Arrow's head and just kind of forcing kind of a bad pass into a turnover.
The moving too quick part of that full court press, the pressure. And it will be another turnover. Riders will have Kranzler inbound at the corner of the court, a rare spot that we see in inbound. It's now going to be Schmaus here to bring it up for the Riders as they lead by 6. It's Bylander right back to Schmaus, and we're going to be ready now for the pass around. Into Moko in the corner. He's double teamed, nowhere to go. Will drive his way through the middle. Go out to Bylander. In the corner, Schmaus. Tightrope pass behind his back to Kranzler. Double dribble, turnover, Arrows basketball. Riders had some good looks going in that one. Just the unfortunate 2 hands on the basketball.
I think that's something the Arrows also need to kind of start looking for if they can break through this press of just slowing down and just looking for good open shots.
It's going to be Decker at the wing, going to go up and reset. It's Bisker looking to drive up, foul. And Bisker going to take a hard drop to the floor. Moko with the foul. It's going to be Bisker at the line to shoot 2. Shot up, no good. Skogsberg in for the Riders. And Rehorst in for the Arrows. Bisker now going to take his second shot. Bisker, shot 2, up and good. It's now a 5-point lead here for the Riders. Arrows now going to go with a full court press, trying to find some momentum here in this one. Schmaus tipped off of the Arrows. It's Riders basketball.
That's some of the intensity the Arrows kind of need to start getting back into this game. They're only down 5, but the shooting has kind of been struggling lately, so they need to just kind of get their intensity back up.
It's now going to be Schmaus here to dribble around the arc. Tiger ready to go on the sideline. Bylander right back to Schmaus. Now Dean. Bounce pass into Moko up top. Schmaus fakes the drive, goes into Skogsberg. And 3-second violation. Turnover by the Riders. Tiger making his way in along with Hoynes. And the Arrows have possession of the ball under the basket. Goes into McClemens and an easy chance to get through the full court press. Tipped out of bounds off the Riders. Arrows basketball. It's now Decker to inbound. Going to get that one into Olsen. Riders having Bylander, one of the more intense defenders on McClemens. And it's now going to go out. Decker once again in the wing. Going to dribble around. Going to go out Bisker. Bisker going to get a fake screen, and now in the corner behind the back dribble. Olsen, 8 seconds in the corner. Decker for 3. That one nothing but net, and we're back within 2. Schmaus going to work his way across the court. Tiger now Bylander. It's a zone defense coming from the Arrows. Tiger going to lose the ball at his feet. Hoyne is going to be aware. We'll pick that one up. 16 as a deep 3 from Tiger missed. Bylander with the rebound. Tiger for the reset. Skogsberg at the wing. He'll go back at it. That's good for 3.
That's one of the points Coach Begman was bringing up of just rebounding the ball, and Riders have continued to kind of start doing that.
And it's going to be Riders on defense, going to allow another easy pass through the full court press. It's going to be Rehorst out to Decker, into Rehorst. Wild pass, Riders basketball. Garong into the game for the Riders, along with Norberg and Mack for the Arrows. Decker and Olsen out. Bylander also out for the Riders. Skogsberg going to get this one into Schmaus. And Schmaus going to dribble up the court. He's going to favor this left side, and he will go to Tiger. Back to Schmaus. Around the arc passes coming from the Riders into Hoynes. Tiger, now Skogsberg. Going to find some room. Going to look to drive outside. Garong going to have room. Pump fakes a 3. Puts it up for 2. No good. Garong put back. No good. And that one will be rebounded by the Arrows, but stole by Schmaus. Garong this time will put it up, and it's good. Back and forth, getting the rebounds. Tough defense by the Riders. Gets them that basket. It's now Bisker, top of the key. Going to drive up, foul. And the Riders struggling here with fouls. Quick now making his way into the game. Schmaus with the foul. He'll now make his way to the sideline. It's Arrows basketball to inbound. Under 2 minutes left to go in the first half. Reminder, halftime, we will head down to the court for National Women's and Sports Day presentation, as that shot by McClemens missed. Rebounds by Mack. And now Norberg. Right back. Bisker for 3. That one in and out. And an offensive foul on the rebound. And Riders will have the basketball. Foul by Rehorst. Olsen going to make his way into the game. But we're going to have a 30-second timeout, Arrows. And we'll be right back. Here we go. After the Coach McClemens timeout, it's Riders lead 25-18. Riders will have the basketball and are looking to continue to increase their lead. Skogsberg will inbound. Riders lead scorer is Tiger with 10. And it will be Tiger now to work his way up the court. It's going to go to Garong. Garong going to find room. Will go Skogsberg for three. That one off and rebounded by Olsen. Olsen will now go bring it up for the Arrows. Olsen has some room. Will go up Bisker. Bisker now out here to Norberg and right back up to Mack. And in the paint, Norberg gets tipped off the Arrows. Riders basketball.
Something that's kind of been a little bit different for both teams compared to the girls' game is there's not been as many bad passes, but there's also been a little bit more fouls in some points.
And it's going to be Garong now here at the wing, dribbling around. Going to go up to Skogsberg. Riders here under a minute with a 7-point lead. It's Tiger. Hook pass going to find Garong. He'll take the three attempt. That one out of bounds. That's going to be a push on Hoynes. No, it's going to be Riders basketball. Foul going to be on Jack Mack. And it will be Riders here. Full shot clock with 50 seconds remaining. Up top, Hoynes. He's going to dribble around. He's going to go into Garong. Garong going to step back beyond the arc. He'll spin, drives in. That one will be picked up by Bisker. And Bisker will get it to Olsen. About 4-second differential between game and shot. It's Mack for three. That one, nothing but net. And Tiger now one shot mentality for the Riders. It's Skogsberg. Dribbling around, going to go to Garong. Now the Riders going to slow it down after they got it to the person they wanted to have it. Skogsberg with the screen, now three. That one no good. And Hoynes attempts to save it out of bounds. 3.2 for the Arrows. It's now going to go in here to Bisker. Bisker from the little logo, no good. Riders lead 25-21 heading into halftime. And fans of Roosevelt High School and Watertown High School, we would like to acknowledge the officials at tonight's event. Lee Johnson, Tucker Kingsbury, and Darren Vandenberg. As you know, high school sports would not be possible without these and all of our officials, so please be respectful to the hard-working officials serving at all athletic events. Being an official is hard, but if you have what it takes to make the big calls and want to be a high school official, please consider signing up. And now we will send it down to the floor as we get ready for the presentation of the National Women's and Sports Day.
Sports Day is a day to celebrate the extraordinary achievements in girls and women's sports and the positive influence athletic participation brings to their lives. NGWSD recognizes the ongoing efforts towards equality and access for women in sports and the nation's commitment to expand sport and participation opportunities for all girls and future generations. Let's meet our 2025 recipients. Avery Allenstein. Destiny Andrews. Mirabel Barrera. Jada Bickham. Katie Bleeker. Izzy Brinkman. Madison Butcher. Sage Lynn Cully. Rachel Daggle. Elizabeth Dahl. Kaylee Evenson. Elsa Galicia. Madeline Howe Graham. Morgan Johnson. Brooklyn Cole. Sophia Kovalenko. Nadia Lee. Anna Mastriciano. Clara Montero. Caitlin Nyman. Susan Olson. Erin Rohrig. Mara Scott. Emily Schock. Madison Smalley. Amelia Smart. Alexis Thorson. Adao Thea. Journey Vaughn. Kate Weebesek. Savannah Woods. And Aura Wright. These young ladies standing before you have been chosen by the Roosevelt High School coaching staff as outstanding females. This honor is an acknowledgement of the National Girls and Women's Sports Days and is given to women who have exemplified qualities of excellence in sports skills, leadership, character, self-discipline, and perseverance. The recipients have been role models for our student body and have exhibited the merits of success in competition in life. Roosevelt High School would like to commend their efforts as women of excellence, community service, and Rider pride. Please join me one more time in congratulating these young ladies.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Roosevelt High School. Halftime is almost over, but I'm Hunter Sealer.
And I'm Mason Tramberg. And if we reflect back on the first half, some key points that I have noted is Riders need to keep up the intensity and have some a little bit better passing. They were kind of struggling and getting sloppy at the end of the quarter, or then the second quarter. And then Arrows need to kind of slow down, rebound, and apply more pressure.
And that's kind of both teams. Riders coming in with the lead, 25-21, a slim lead, but a very competitive game, kind of an all-over-the-place game. And both teams trying to slow themselves down, find the momentum they need. Riders full court press, going to try to actually get some stops. They've got one good stop, but after that it's kind of been an easy push through.
And we were expecting this game to be kind of a higher scoring, and it honestly has been more of a defensive game more than anything. And maybe there'll be more scoring this half, but both teams are going to be looking to try to keep up their hardcore defense.
And defense, again, been the name of this game here so far. Very good defense, and we are hoping to keep things going in this one. Riders lead 25-21. Both coaches have got a little frustrated at some different points here in this one. Both coaches very loud when they talk up and down the court. But we are looking here 23 seconds away from the start of the second half here in game 2 of the doubleheader. And Riders lead scorer Jamari Tiger. He will not start on the court, but he will come in here at some point. Riders going to start Quick, Schmaus, Bylander, Moko, and Kranzler. Arrows going to start Norberg, Olsen, Decker, McClemens, and Wenches. Both teams back to their starters from the beginning of the game. And we did find scores kind of right away, and we're kind of expecting that to continue today, some continued scoring.
It'll also be an interesting factor since this is kind of a later game than most games are usually. This is honestly about when games usually are getting over, so it'll be interesting to see if that plays any of a factor.
And playing 4 games here in the main gym, not what usually happens when we have some of these double headers, but did in the case for Watertown, did it so they could all just take one day of buses. And the Riders here looking to hopefully get a win and send them back on the bus. As Quick going to find that one to start off scoring for the Riders. Decker going to get it into Norberg, and the Riders going full court press immediately. Bylander going to get a hand on it, and that one going to go McClemens. McClemens going to find room. He'll get through with a second and a half to spare. And now Norberg dribbling it around the logo, trying to slow everything down. Top of the key, Olsen, 3. That one's good. And the Arrows keeping this one within reach. One possession, 3-point game as Quick wide open in the corner, goes back at it.
Those are the shots Riders like to try to find, just in the corner, quick shots and get them up.
Decker now going to look to drive, goes off his foot, out of bounds, Riders basketball. Into the game is Bisker for the Arrows.
That's some of the intensity that Riders also want to trying to keep up, just trying to get physical and just try to keep pushing.
And Schmaus now going to work his way up the court here for the Riders. Riders trying to get more of a lead and keep the score in favor of them. It's going to be dribbling around. It's now going to be Moko. Top of the key, going to find Quick. Quick, going to pump fake around, going to go out, going to find Kranzler. Now Schmaus in the corner. He's going to drive. We're going to have a foul. It's going to be a foul by Norberg. It will be Riders basketball. Schmaus to inbound. Schmaus going to go in, going to find Moko, tipped out of bounds by Wenches. And Riders going to keep control here of the ball. Looking to remain in the lead of this one. It's going to be bounce pass into Moko. And going to be at the 10-foot line. Moko going to have room. Kranzler now from deep. Good! Kranzler, who doesn't shoot and have many points per game. That is a great shot to see from Krenzer. They're going to have an on-the-ground foul. It's on Schmaus.
Kranzer's also one of those players that doesn't even score that much, but the defense is something that you can really watch on him, and he's tremendous at it.
That's kind of where he gained this starting spot. He works extremely hard in here during practice. It's going to be Arrows basketball. Quick 10 points starting to creep up on Tiger. And it will be Norberg to inbound. It's going to find Olsen. Olsen going to go Norberg, who's open. He pumps fakes, though. Tightrope walk. Bisker, 3. Good. Nothing but nylon. Time out, Arrows, as they keep this game close. We'll be right back. Here we go after the Arrows timeout. Riders lead by 6, 33-27. It's going to be Riders basketball. Kranzer to inbound. Arrows are going to go. We'll see, they're not going to go with a full court press. They're going to let the Riders take a free walk up the court.
It could be showing a little bit of fatigue, too. I mean, either way, both teams kind of laid off a little bit of that press.
And it's now Schmaus going to work his way up the court. 10-foot line for the Riders. Going to Bylander. Bylander, no points tonight. That's kind of an off game here for Bylander. And it's a 3 from Schmaus. Nothing but nylon, and the Riders keep this lead to 9. It's now going to be Olsen who will find room. He's going to be double teamed now. Going to go out to Norberg. It's now McClemens. Foul by Moko. Unable to set his feet. Gets called for the body. And Arrow's going to have control here. This one down by 9. 5.5 left to go here in the third quarter. Olsen going to get the inbound. Going to go right back out to Norberg. Norberg, offense. Norberg will be unable to put the shot off after an offensive foul by Wenches. That's going to be his second. It's now Kranzer to inbound. Kranzer going to get it in to Schmaus. Schmaus going to work his way up the court. Schmaus, usually a player that favors one side of the court when he brings it up. He was the left side earlier. He's now on the right. It's going to be quick. Going to have room. Going to take a couple dribbles into Moko. Up for 2. That's good. And the Riders going to continue to lead as they lead by 11. It's going to be Olsen to have some room. Going to go up. Going to find Bisker, who's going to drive for 2. That one rolls out of the basket. Now we're going to have a foul. Bisker will shoot 2. Tiger ready to go for the Riders, but that foul by Schmaus. Riders will have Tiger and Hoynes come in after the first shot by Bisker. Bisker shot good. Coming in for the Arrows is Rehorst and Mack. We've got one other player ready coming in for the shooter. Second shot is up and good. Coming into the game now is Decker. Kranzer to inbound. Riders lead by 9. It's going to go into Schmaus. Again, Schmaus this time going to find Tiger. Back out to Schmaus. Tiger lead scorer here for the Riders. It's going to be Tiger in the corner. 3, good. It's now out here. McClemens going to go to Mack. Mack going to find room, going to take a hard stop, goes to Olsen. Olsen, bounce pass. Kranzer, good defense. Schmaus gets the steal. And Schmaus now will work his way up the court. We're going to have a foul on the Arrows. That foul by Rehorst.
Looks like a little bit of a frustration foul. Arrows need to just kind of calm down. Don't let some shots get in their head.
And that's anger coming from Coach McClemens down on the sideline. Arrows starting to fall behind. It's 41-29. Riders starting to get to about where we expect them to in the points category. It's now Tiger, 13 points on the night. Going to go across Bylander. Bylander getting no points. Kind of an awkward game. Kranzer now for three. That one no good. Hoynes gets the rebound. Put back, no good. That time, good hops by Decker. Only 5'11", but is able to get in there and get that rebound. It's now McClemens. Riders have done an amazing job at holding Clemens. He's only got 4 points here so far. So Riders doing their diligence to keep McClemens guarded, as that's a nothing but net three by Mac.
Arrows need to be careful here because they're kind of playing a zone, but they need to be careful because Riders are really good and practice this a lot of kind of being that zone and getting to a good shot up.
Schmaus now 10-foot line, going to find room. Bylander, pump fakes, looks a little hesitant to shoot as he loses the ball, but we're going to have a foul. It's on the Riders, and it will be Arrows basketball.
If Arrows can play that zone just like that, they're going to be really successful with that, keeping the Riders out of the easy layups in the paint.
Bylander with the push. Grong going to come in for Kranzer, Bisker in for Olsen, and it will be Arrows basketball. Bisker going to get it into McClemens, and Bisker going to work his way back out to McClemens. It's going to be 3:05 remaining here in the third as Garong going to get a hand on it. He's going to get the steal. He's going to go up. Two, no good. Bylander put back, no. And Mack with the rebound. Garong rolling around on the floor will have room to get up. It's now going to be good defense by Bylander. And now McClemens, top of the key, looking to drive from the free throw line. That one no good. Offensive push foul on the rebound. That foul going to be the fourth foul of Isaac Rehorst.
Riders seem to be getting some of that intensity back, even despite it getting kind of later here. And they need to just keep pushing and keep trying to extend this lead so they can just continue to succeed.
It's going to be some confusion on the substitutions here for the Arrows. McClemens going to end up coming out of the game. And the Riders will have possession here, leading by 9. Schmaus going to dribble to his left, going to go out, find Bylander. Bylander still looking for his first points of the night, going to power his way through. Offensive foul. Bylander still struggling in this one. Bylander now 3 fouls. Bylander now going to take a seat. With Skogsberg coming in, it's going to be Mack to inbound for the Arrows. Mack intending to get it into Decker. It's going to be pressure win for the Riders. Garong foul and one. Garong going to take the line to attempt the 3-point play after a foul by Wenches. That's going to be his third. And Garong now attempting the 3-point play. Riders lead by 11. It's up, make that 12. And the Arrows going to show a little bit of a pickup in pace, but they have to get through this full court press. They're going to get it in Bisker in the paint as they're going to have a little slip and slide. Blocked, though, by Hoynes. Nice pass. Skogsberg. Good for Tiger. Skogsberg with a down-the-court, half-court pass directly to Tiger. This is going to be Decker now. Drive up. That one good. And the Riders finding some momentum in here. They do have to slow themselves down, though. Don't get overpaced and fall apart. It's going to be Schmaus. Going to get a screen by Skogsberg. It's now out in the paint. Skogsberg up. Body on the ground. But it is bonus for either team in this third quarter. And Skogsberg will take the line to shoot 2. Skogsberg now shot up. That one is good. Into the game, McClemens and Olsen for the Arrows. And the Riders continue to lead. It's a 13-point lead now for the Riders. Skogsberg's second shot is up and good. It's going to be Olsen going to get it into Norberg, right back to Olsen. Ryder's going to leave a free lane, but Schmaus going to get the steal. They're going to find Tiger. He's going to go up, body, and that's going to be Tiger at the line to shoot 2. Riders having very solid presence on the defensive side, able to feed in the paint for these fast break points. Tiger now going to shoot 2. Tiger's first is up and good.
I give him 16 on the night. He's kind of been a really big player to watch for this Arrows team.
And now Tiger ready to shoot his second. He's got 16, make that 17. It's now Norberg going to be double teamed. Going to go across, find Olsen, right back to now McClemens. Going to go out, it's Norberg. Going to throw it off of Skogsberg. And it's going to be Arrows basketball. Those are always hard to just control when the opposing team just throws the ball right off you.
But those are some heads-up plays that both teams need to kind of just keep looking for.
And it's now going to be Olsen stuck. Garong going to get a hand on it, and it's a turnover. It's going to be Garong going to have room. Going to slow it down for the Riders, wanting to waste some time. But Tiger, deep, 3, nothing but nylon. And the Riders have a big lead in 19. And the Arrows still have to get through this full court press. McClemens going to be double team, going to go out, going to find Bisker. Bisker now drive out into Norberg for 3. That one good. And the Arrows keeping consistency in the shots, just they are not having them fall as much as they need them to. It's now going to be Schmaus. Going to bounce it out to Hoynes into Skogsberg. Offensive foul. No, a travel. Either way, it would have been a turnover. Kind of the better situation there, getting called for the travel. Arrows now have the basketball. No shot clock. 34.2 remaining in the third. It's going to be McClemens. Going to get it up to Norberg. Riders, no full court press anymore.
Arrows are going to try to slow it down and either look for a last shot or just kind of just look for the best shot that they can get.
It's going to be Norberg here dribbling around at the Teddy face. Going to go out to McClemens, right back to Norberg. Norberg now going to dribble around. 10 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Olsen going to take a 3. That one flat and no good, but we're going to have a foul, and the Riders will be at the line to shoot 2. No, it's going to be a foul on the Riders. Hoynes with the foul. And it's going to be Wenches at the line to shoot 2. We've got 6.4 left here in the third quarter. Wenches first one, no good. Riders have to box out, continue to get rebounds. They do have enough time to work their way down the court. Mack going to make his way in as that shot no good. Rebound by Tiger. We've got 3 seconds. Tiger going to go find Hoynes. Hoynes, 3 at the buzzer. No good. And the Riders lead 53-37 here at the end of the third quarter. And here we go, fourth quarter action about to begin here in the final quarter of the doubleheader.
Some things that I've noticed is that Riders need to keep this pace up. They've been playing with great pace the last little bit. They also need to keep the pressure up. They've been playing some great defense. And they also need to just maintain the lead that they have. They have a 16-point lead, plenty cushion they just can't let up. Arrows need to just keep getting easy layups and play with pace.
It's now going to be the Arrows here, down by 16. Have to start getting, again, like that pace, pushing down the court, trying to find some points. This is going to be Mack. Going to take a drive, but we're going to have a foul. One on the Riders in Moko. And it will be Arrows basketball. It's going to be into McClemens. McClemens now going to go Norberg for three. That one no good. He'll get his own rebound and go out. It's Bisker now for three. That one no good as well. Rebound by Schmaus. Schmaus is going to work his way, favoring that right side of the court. And it's going to be screened by Moko. Bounce out to Skogsberg, and now Garong in the corner. Garong against Clemens. Going to go out to Schmaus. Schmaus now going to look to drive. Foul. That's on the ground. And the Riders, again, will have the advantage here in this one. Up by 16. Both teams, though, have been starting to get into that foul territory. Lots of players with 2+ fouls for both teams. As Schmaus going to go out, going to pat out to Dang for three. That one good. 13 points on the night for Quick. And it's going to be the Arrows now having to work even quicker here, trying to find some sort of lead. And we're going to have a foul by the Riders, a double team that goes the wrong way. It's going to be Schmaus, 3 fouls, adding on to the foul total. It's going to be Bisker now. He's going to find room. Drives for 2. No good. Mack puts back. No good. Skogsberg. Garong. Room. Garong, though, moves too quick. Loses the ball. And it will be Arrows basketball. It's going to go into Norberg. Norberg going to have some room. Going to find McClemens. McClemens now is going to have to be a player that's going to have to do something if the Arrows want to come back. That one gets blocked. Schmaus, nice slow down reverse layup. That's going to be Skogsberg with the assist. And Skogsberg again, nice passes to get some points on the board. It's going to be Decker at the top of the key, going to go out to McClemens. McClemens now going to lose his dribble, spins up for 2. That one will roll in. And now Skogsberg going to go into Schmaus. Riders continue to lead here in this one. 6 minutes and counting remaining in the game. It's going to go Schmaus out to Moko. That's going to be stole by McClemens. Moko on defense. Up, that one will find room, but good defense by Moko. Not forcing the foul. It's going to be Schmaus who will get the inbound from Skogsberg. Riders just have to keep their momentum up here. They're up, lead by 17. And it's going to be Schmaus now, top of the key. Going to look for something, wants to go in, but going to find Moko. Cross court, Skogsberg open. 3, too far, rebound by Decker. Decker now going to go up, going to find Norberg. Norberg going to find McClemens in the corner. That one too far. And McClemens having an off night here so far. Tiger, Kranzler, and Bylander all ready to go for the Riders. Schmaus going to slow it down for the Riders. Schmaus going to go out to Quick. Quick going to take a step and keeps dribbling around. Watch and finds Skogsberg top of the key. That's good. 20-point lead. Timeout Riders. A full timeout for Coach Pregame. That's going to be his first timeout of the night, and we'll be right back. And here we go, back from the Rider timeout. Coach Pregame takes the timeout, up by 20, just trying to slow the team down and not let them get in their heads.
I think some great points to think about is that the Arrows just need to keep slowly trying to chip away at this lead. They're down by 20. It's going to be tough in 5 minutes, but just every single point matters. Riders just need to not get lazy and just keep boxing out and getting rebounds.
And we're going to have Arrows taking this full time, talking about what they're going to do, trying to, like you said, chip away. It is going to be very difficult. They have to get 4 points every minute and not allow the Riders to score if they want to tie this one back up. But it's going to be Olsen to inbound and a player to watch in Isaac Rehorst. 4 fouls on the court. Another player to watch, Riders. Damari Tiger, 20 points on the night. This has been a great night here for some Riders. 2 players with 20 points in Henley Lowe from the girls game, and then Damari Tiger here. It's going to be up to Rehorst, and now out. Going to find McClemens. McClemens struggling so far this game. Is that one? He will find the basket. He's now got 10 points, so he finally finds double digits. But the Riders, I'd say, have defended him and limited him very well.
Arrows need to keep up like this press and just kind of start digging deep and just trying to find a new wave of freshness and just intensity.
That's going to be a travel on the Riders. Going to be a Arrows possession, and it's going to be Decker. Going to get it into Olsen. Olsen will go up top to Bisker. Bisker looking for something. He's going to set it up. Going to go right back to Olsen. Olsen nowhere to go. Going to fake the handoff over his head. Going to find Rehorst. Rehorst now into Olsen. Out to Bisker for 3. That one no good. Put back McClemens is good. Riders going to have to get through the full court press of the Arrows. Bylander, good moves, going to go Tiger. Now Kranzer out to Schmaus. Riders just going to slow it down, waste this time while they have the lead. Schmaus back out to Bylander. Schmaus once again, he's going to find room to drive. Kranzer pump fakes behind the arc and out to Bylander. Again, Bylander, no points on the night. An odd game for him as this one. Bylander, can he get his first? Yes, he can! And the Riders will continue to find the basket. McClemens going to drive up. Body on Moko.
That was kind of one of the points I was bringing up. The Riders just kind of lazy and just letting him drive all the way to the hoop. They need to kind of wake up again and just keep this lead.
It's going to be Moko now. 4th foul. Riders have 3 players on the court with 3 or more fouls, as this first one no good by McClemens. McClemens has been playing well in the last little bit, but has been struggling here so far. That second one no good. Rebound by Kranzer. He'll get it out to Tiger. Tiger double teamed Schmaus, who's going to go up. Bylander open up. 2-hand slam! And that's what Bylander does when he has open room. It's going to be McClemens who loses the ball off his foot. Olsen going to go out to Bisker for 3. Good. 18-point lead here for the Riders. Dean going to make his way to the scorer's table. Bylander going to go up, travel, and the full court press of the Arrows has been working so far. Dean in for Kranzer, and we're going to have Norberg, Wenches, and Mack into the game for the Arrows. Mack going to inbound this one here to Norberg. Riders lead, 2:40 left to go in this one. They're looking to keep increasing that record and keep increasing that win streak. If they win this, they're on a 3-game win streak. This is going to be McClemens now, no good. Rebound by Schmaus under his feet. He keeps control of the ball. Schmaus going to work his way up. We're going to have a foul by Norberg. That's going to be his 4th, and a lot of players in foul trouble. Arrows, though, only 2 fouls here in this quarter. So away from the bonus. It's now going to be Schmaus, again, favoring that right side. Arrows kind of ready. He's under triple team, but it will be a Coach Pregame timeout, and Riders will continue to have the ball, and we'll be back here after this timeout. Here we go after the timeout. Riders continue to lead 66-48. This is one of the highest scoring games for the Riders this season. Their highest being the 71 points that they put up against Brookings. They're looking to have, 73 points that they put up against Brookings. They're looking to hopefully have a similar number and show that they are a team that can compete.
And Coach Pregame was kind of smart to kind of conserve some of these timeouts and just let these Riders get fresh and be ready for defense again.
It's going to be Bylander, Tiger quickly to Schmaus. Schmaus going to go out to Tiger. Riders have 15. Bylander in the corner for 3. No good. Moko, though, rebound, put back, up. He waits for the jump. That one is good. No foul by Mack, and the Riders lead by 20. It's going to be Norberg, going to pump fake the 3, going to go out, and we're going to have Abel Alamehu, Caleb Horseman ready to go on the sideline as that shot is up and good. We're going to have Riley Casey also ready to go. We're going to have some JV guys make their way into this game, and along with some of the seniors out of bounds, Riders basketball. Here come the subs. Caleb Horseman, Abel Alamehu, Riley Casey for the Riders. Jackson Follick, Rabine, and Rayhorse back into the game for the Arrows. We've got under 90 seconds to go. Riders lead by 18. Schmaus going to continue to be the one to bring this up. It's going to be a screen by Horseman, and into the corner is Dean. Dean going to look to drive. It's Horseman in the corner, and back out to Casey. Balin Nickens and Brody Frick ready to go for the Riders as well. They're looking for that full secondary roster. It's now Dean, top of the key. Riders have 10 seconds. Dean going to have room up for 2. It's good. Dean has gained some name and playing time here on this. Not a starter, kind of that 6th, 7th guy. It's now going to be top of the key. It's going to be Follick. He's going to find room. It's going to drive. No good. Rebound put back Mack. No good. Alamehu, 6'8" frame, going to get the rebound. Timeout, Coach Pregame. He's going to get his other players into the game in Brody Frick and Balin Nickens. It's now going to be Dean here to inbound. Coach Pregame calls the timeout just to get his subs into the game. We're going to have Casey, Horseman, Alamehu, Nickens, and Frick in for the Riders with 35 seconds remaining. It's going to be Casey, screen by Alamehu, up to Frick. Frick going to take some dribbles. He's going to drive, going to go out to Alamehu, and now Casey. It's going to be stole and picked up. Mack, two-hand slam, no good. Nickens with the rebound, and the Riders going to dribble this out. It's going to be Balin for 2. That's good, and the Riders lead by 22.
The Riders picking up this win is huge because they just need to keep winning some of these upcoming games, and they could honestly find a way to host a Sodak 16 game, which would be absolutely huge with just how poorly the season started for them, just this comeback.
That's the end of this game. Riders win 72-50. A big win here for the Riders. They will be back in action next week, Tuesday, for another doubleheader. Again, thank you everybody for watching. I'm Hunter Sealer.
And I'm Mason Trimber.
And we will be back on Tuesday.